Hello, hello. Apologies for the slight delay. I've been trying to figure out why I keep dropping frames randomly. I have genuinely no idea what's going on with YouTube for this. Like, I didn't used to have frame drop issues, and now the last, like, several streams have had a whole bunch of frame drops. And it's not my internet. Internet's fine. It's gotta be some weird encoding thing, which I am not particularly well versed in. But anyway, we're getting into the Warriors of Darkness arc here, and the reintroduction of second best character. I've called many characters second best character in the game, but this one is actually second best character in the game. I'm of course referring to Alise. Get that going. Yo, what up, action? Oh, man. Wait a second, where am I going? Oh, it's in the Fulton house. Okay. Doesn't show on the minimap there. Yeah, once again, in going slightly forward. Yeah, the OCO reading the skill hotbar is very funny. Once again, when going slightly forward to try and get a thumbnail and stuff, I saw some wild shit. I think this is, I don't really know if this is a thing that the English community would ended up being super confused about. But it's a pretty important one. Basically, the big thing, we'll talk about it when we get there, but yeah, you're here just in time. Look, here, while we're on just like this random ass screen, basically the thing that's been going on a lot, right, is the thing that's been going on a lot is that the Japanese will have something like the Japanese will have something like that in brackets, right? In brackets, like that's the Japanese equivalent of quotation marks to indicate that something is important. Right? Phrases like this will show up in the text and they'll be there to go like, hey, look at this. This is important. And the English has reliably not done anything to make it so to give people an equivalent experience regarding that. They just kind of ignore these. And the thing is, this isn't even a normal use of quotation marks for Japanese. This isn't like something that you just do in normal writing. And so, honestly, like, literally just keeping the bracket style and putting these named phrases within them would be fine. Like, this would be a good way to make things stand out. Like, imagine if instead of seeing the echo when it first got brought up, you saw this. Right? And that stood out. You go, oh, that's important. Like, consistently, they have not done anything to make these noun phrases, or just straight up, like, proper nouns, stand out as being important. And we'll get into it because they do another one here in a bit where they just wholly delete another one of these phrases. And the reason why these are important is because these are things that get referenced. They're basically giving you, you know, a glossary of terms that they will then refer back to. Right, since they're going very esoteric with a lot of this stuff, they have to establish discrete concepts, and then they reference those concepts. They establish what a phrase means, what the extent of it is, and then talk about parts of it. They say, oh yeah, about transcendence. Here's an extra thing about that. Whereas in the English, they just kind of play it like loosey-goosey and don't really show you anything that's like, they don't emphasize anything. They don't separate concepts. And it's going to become very important here in a second.
実は今しがた、ボーレル家の使いの方がいらしたのです。あなた様宛てに、ボーレル子爵、つまり、アイメリク教からの伝言を預かっておりますよ。
Okay, yeah, messenger from the Borrero family was here. Have a message from the Borrero family. Lord Imeric.
会食の席を設けたいのだとか。
I would like to invite you to us for dinner. Cool.
お忘れになっているかもしれませんが、使いの方曰く、ファルコンネストでの式典に。
Okay, yeah, this is a new patch. Yes, he made you he asked you to go out to go to dinner to just talk about stuff and be friends. Yeah, let's go celebrate peace. Sure. Yosh. Yeah, let's go.
ぜひそうなさるのが良いかと。新議長様と会食とは実に羨ましい限りです。
He's like, oh yeah, I'm very envious. Yeah, you get to have, dinner with the new chairman. Okay, yeah, sure. This is all complete. None of that was actual dialogue. All of that was just reminder text. Cool. I really love hitting patch borders because it means that everybody is just going to say, hey, remember that thing you did 5 minutes ago? Let me talk to you about it in excruciating detail. Yeah, welcome.
このボーレル家でカレーを務める者にございます。とは言っても、使用人は
Okay, he's the butler of the Borrero family. Okay,
この
cool.
旅は我が主
Yeah,
アイ
head
メリク
butler.
様たっての希望でささ
We
やかなが
prepared
ら
dinner.
おしょ
Okay,
あ
be
な
ready
た様
soon.
の
Please wait
我が
inside.
主も立場は違えど戦を続けてきたお方
Yeah, please rest. Okay. I feel a little bit bad for glossing over that because it was like, that was fairly flavorful text. I just now realized I'm wearing this ridiculous mask to dinner. How am I eating food? Oh no. Imeric is also looking at me like, huh? How the fuck's she doing that?
それで雲海のモーグリ族にこき使われたのか。なるほど。あのラッパは君の苦労の結晶だったわけだ。
Yeah, so it's like, oh yeah, so you got like pushed around by the Mughals in the Cloud Sea. Haha. You know, so that trumpet is like the fruits of your labor then, huh? We had to go run a bunch of errands. That's the bit in the story that we're talking about is running errands for the Mughals. Over a nice, looks like what, salmon, sweet potato, and oh god, that mouth animation. Oh, that mouth animation is bothering me. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Haha, what a great story, Mark. I never get tired of hearing about your travels. Yeah, you know, it's quite different than just hearing about it in a report. Or, you know, than what I hear in the reports. Yeah, no wine for me. I literally cannot eat or drink anything with this on. Did my mic cut out there? Wait, is it? Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Also, I've messed with some of the encoder settings, so please let me know if, like, the audio or video looks much worse. I think it might end up looking kind of shit, but the other option was having a bunch of frame drops. Wait, what the hell? I wasn't paying attention. Why did my character freak out? Yeah, I've lived here all of my life. Okay, he does say isekai. He says, like, yeah. Oh, they freak out. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah. Am I going to get fucking poisoned again? Yeah, I've lived here all my life, but, you know, hearing about, you know, seeing it through your eyes, it's like a whole different world. Travel is a truly wonderful thing. Like, yeah, you wanna, like, bro, you wanna try going on some sort of crazy-ass journey? Like, you don't need to stay in Ishgard. You could leave. Yeah, like, this is... I did not understand why your character would even want to do this in English, considering how much of an asshole English Imeric is. But here it's like, yeah, this guy's he's a good guy. He's like, wait, are you, like, you're actually, like, are you actually offering? Yeah, like, honestly, after, you know, remembering the scenery and the Cloud Sea, yeah, I want to, you know, go see other places that I've never seen before.
喜んで君の誘いを受けたいと思うのだが、今まだ議長を引き受けたばかりの身。それはいつかの夢にとっておくことにしよう。
Yeah, I would love to take you up on that offer. However, yeah, I'm only halfway through my term as yeah, Speaker of the House. Gicho? Yeah, it's like Speaker of the House is pretty much what it actually is. So that last line is like I'll like we'll save that for another day. Also, what up?
君に助けられて、今やっとこの国は真の変革を迎えることができた。
Yeah, thanks to you, yeah, this country is finally. No henko. Yeah, he's finally ready for real
だ
change.
が、共和制への移行ですら変革のたった一歩に過ぎない。これからのイシュガルドは制度の面のみならず、民一人一人が変わらねばならない時期を迎えるはずだ。
Yeah, however, our transition to a republic is only one step in the process of change. Now, yeah, not only the institutions of Ishgard, but each and every one of its citizens must be involved and be ready to face this new reality.
私の生きているうちに果たして安定するものか。先が見えない道だが、戦いに散った者のためにも進んでいこう。
I wonder if we'll ever achieve stability in my lifetime. Yeah, I have no idea what the future holds, but yeah, for the sake of all those we've lost, I want to keep moving forward.
何よりこの目には今も邪竜に向かって進む君の背中がしかと焼き付いているのだ。それを追わずに立ち止まることなどできるはずがないだろう。
See, yeah, so that's the thing, is that Imeric's relationship with Thornton in the Japanese is also way, way better. In the English, he basically just has zero qualms about killing him, borderline, whereas in the Japanese, he like, very much, he thinks that his father was misguided, but like, they changed a line of him saying, like, my father loved Ishgard with all of his heart, but, you know, he didn't believe in its people, to, oh, my father thought that only that the only path was tyranny. Like, they completely cut out the line of him saying, like, my father loved Ishgard with all of his heart. They just cut it. The main conflict isn't that, like, Thornton wanted to be a tyrant or something like that. It's that the difference is that Imeric believed that the people of Ishgard would be ready or able to believe that, you know, to change their belief structure, whereas Thornton just said it won't happen. They can't do it. Right? They changed it in the English for, like, Thornton to be proud of the history of Ishgard or something along those lines. But he's really not. He just says the people of Ishgard will not be able to will not be able to stand the change and will just fall apart. Therefore, we can't do that. But, you know, even through all of it, Imeric still says, like, yeah, I do believe that everything that my father did was out of a true love for Ishgard, but he was wrong. Which is, you know, that's a much better character. Yeah, so this is another, like, this is a Japanese expression of, like, you know, following somebody's back, right? Which isn't really said as much in English, right? But it's like, you know, it's like to chase after somebody. Yeah, and, in the cutscene with Fresvelger, when he's talking about, like, killing Thornton, his voice is, like, shaking. He is very distraught about having to do that. Like, very distraught. He didn't want to. Like, yeah, but above all, you know, after seeing you know, face the dragon, like, face Nidhogg head on, like, how could I possibly run away? Is probably what I would go for this.
今新設された議会では他国とどのように協力関係を築くべきか議論が進められている。
Yeah, the newly established Congress. Well, it's like, so this is the thing: is that Gikai could be Congress, Parliament, Diet, any of those. It's probably Parliament, right? Like, yeah, the newly established Parliament is now discussing how to, yeah, establish, like, mutually beneficial exchange relationships with the other nations.
無論当面は国内の平定が最優先ではあるが、先の合同演習についての恩もある。 できることから協力をしていきたい。
Yeah, of course, our top priority for the time is internal stability. But we would like to cooperate with our allies as much as possible, as we owe them a great deal of gratitude for the recent joint exercise.
他ならぬ君にもだ。君に報いることが暁だけでなく三国、ひいてはエオルセアへの恩返しになるだろう。
Yeah. And of course, to you. Okay. Not at all. Yeah, rewarding you or acknowledging you won't just, repay the Dawn or the Three Nations, but all of Eorzea.
この地の民の誰もがそう信じて疑わないほどのことを君はやり遂げてくれたということだ。本当にありがとう。
Yeah, you've done more than any of the people of this land could have ever, believed for or asked for. Truly, thank you. Oh, come on, Warrior, like, you can't fall for this one again. You can't fall for the old wine trick again. You can't fall for the old wine trick again, come on, man.
ところでこれは議長としてではなくごく個人的な興味なのだが、
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, this is, something that's, something I'd like to ask you or something I'm interested. This is like something I'm interested in, personally, not as the, Speaker of the House. Or as, I guess it's maybe Prime Minister? I'm not really sure what you would go with for his title.
君自身の思いを聞かせてくれないか?
Yeah. So, what do you plan to do? Rather than the, the plans of the Dawn, I want to know what you want to do from here on out. Yeah, my apologies for interrupting your meal.
フォルタン家の何かあったのか?
Fulton family messenger, has something gone on? Is something wrong?
は、そちらの英雄殿に至急お伝えすることがあり、無礼を承知で案内していただきました。
Yes, I have a urgent matter, message to deliver to the hero, and, I would like to ask for your forgiveness on the, on this breach of etiquette. Please follow me.
先ほどサンクレット様が負傷したお仲間を連れ、フォルタン伯爵邸に駆け込んでいらっしゃったのです。
Yes. Yeah, a few moments ago, Sir Thancred rushed into Count Fulton's mansion with a wounded, ally in tow.
アルフィノ様とタタル様が手当てに当たっておいでですが、あまり状態がよろしくないらしく、至急いらしてほしいとのことです。
Yeah, Alfino and Tataru are, sorry, Alfino and Lady Tataru are there presently, but this, to assist, but their condition is not favorable. You've been asked to, they've asked for you to, report to the Fulton Mansion as quickly as possible.
私も行こう。手を貸せることがあるかもしれない。
All goes well. There may be something I can do to help. Actual second best character incoming.
ここからはかの伯爵の回顧録には
Yeah, the following is a story not spelled out in the Count's memoirs. Or not, like, put within the Count's memoirs. Wait, is this Honoro?
終わりは始まり
Yeah, the end is the
英
beginning.
雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した
Yeah, the hero once again sets out.
彼方に広がる新たな戦いの舞台へとまるで世界に導かれるように
Yeah, as if guided by the world itself. Actually, hold up. That's a, that might be Ida. That isn't Ida's voice. That might be Papalymo. That actually sounded like Papalymo. Oh. And yeah, it's like, yeah, as if they're guided by the world itself. They're led to a new battle.
お帰りなさいませ、お客人。フォルタン伯爵邸。
Yeah, I just couldn't place the voice. Actual second best character.
これは一体
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, what's going on?
彼女はアリゼ。アルフィノ様の双子の妹君さ。
Also, notice if Alise is the second best character, who's the first? Tataru. I mean, that's just easy. That's just obvious. You should feel silly for asking, honestly. It's clearly Tataru. But notice, here's the thing, that, again, notice that Thancred and basically everybody refers to Arufino as Arufino-sama. Like, everybody refers to him as Arufino-sama. Like, the people put some goddamn respect on his name. Yeah, she's Alise, Alfino's twin sister. Also, this is a thing where even twins in Japanese use the, like, older-younger distinction when referring to each other. So, her being Alfino's younger sister is actually important, despite them being literal twins.
やられたよ。闇の戦士たちだ。
Yeah. Yeah, they got us. The Warriors of Darkness.
ファルコンネストでの式典の後、連中の足取りを追っていたんだが、国営の森で闇の戦士に狙われたアリゼ様を助けてな。
Yeah, I was... Oh, yeah, I remember this too. I remember this too. They said, like, in the English, they said, like, oh, Alise was there tracking the Warriors of Darkness too. Poorly. He doesn't say that. Yeah, I was following their trail, following the, ceremony at Falcon Nest. And in the Black Forest, I happened upon Alise, who was chasing them as well, and saved her.
彼女も別の線から連中に疑念を抱いて、独自に追跡を続けていたらしい。
Yeah, notice he didn't say anything about her, like, tracking them poorly. It's just a weird thing to say. Like, you know, she's fucking, like, bleeding out or something over there, and what, Thancred is gonna talk shit? I don't think so. Yeah, the scene does change based on, Coil's progress. Yeah, she had her own, like, suspicions of them. Yeah, she found the trail herself as well, and had been tracking them independently, it seems.
一時は追っ手を完全に振り切れたと思ったんだが、クルザスに入る手前で奴らの一味に強襲された。はあ、アリゼー様は交戦中に毒矢を受けてな。
Yeah, for a while we thought we had completely shaken them. Yeah, we'd completely lost them. Yeah, but just before we entered Korthus, we were attacked by one of their members, and and Alize was hit by a poisoned arrow during the fight.
急に呼び立てて申し訳ない。アイメリク卿も来ていただけて助かります。
Yes, sorry for the sudden message, or sorry for the sudden, like, summons. Sir, I'm Eric. I'm very glad to have you here as well.
こちらは構わない。しかし、妹君の容体は
Yeah, of course, don't worry about it at all. But how is your sister? And again, notice the way that he's saying that here. Like, I really don't want to pull up the English because it pisses me off, but it's like he's very genuinely concerned.
応急処置は施しました。今すぐに命を落とすようなことはないでしょう。ですが、症状が収まらず衰弱しきっている。
She's received emergency first aid. Yeah. Her current situation isn't life-threatening, but yeah, her condition isn't improving, and in fact is worsening.
妹、アリゼは私と同じ。祖父、ルイゾアが命を懸けて守ったエオルゼアを見定め、救うためにやってきたのです。
So, okay, this is a very important word in here. Misadame. So, yeah, my sister, Alize, just like me, came here to Eorzea to see for ourselves. Like, this is... So, Misadame here, they're talking about, like, you know, seeing what the deal with Eorzea is, and whether or not it's really worth saving, right? Because, you know, to them, especially with all the Coil stuff, they see Eorzea. Back then, they go, what the fuck is so important about this place that, you know, our grandfather had to die for it? And so, you know, that's why they're going around and kind of scrutinizing the place and talking shit. Yeah, just like me, she came to honestly, I might even go with judge Eorzea. Like, it's... like, to judge and save the Eorzea that my grandfather gave his life to protect.
しかし、この地で見たのは、人同士のいさかいや欺瞞と綺麗事ばかりにも思える政治。彼女はひどく怒り、悩んでいました。
Yeah, but what she, yeah, but what we saw in this place was... yeah, like a political struggle between men, humans, you know, nothing but, deceit and whitewashing. Or, like, deceit and empty words, maybe. Yeah, she became enraged and distressed, worried. You might go with troubled.
そしてそういった問題に関わろうとする私や暁と距離を置いた。
And so, yeah, she distanced herself from, you know, those who would, you know, get involved with that sort of, like, with those sort of issues. Myself and the Dawn.
彼女は
You know, like, she kind of like disgusted that you would like play along with this farce.
きっと今回もそのために闇の戦士を。
Yeah, MTL is wrong there. Yeah, she said that she would try and save, you know, find a future for Eorzea in her own way. Yeah, I'm sure that, you know, that drive of hers is why she was chasing the Warriors of Darkness.
アイメリク卿、彼女は暁の一員ではありませんが、エオルゼアを救いたいという思いを共にする仲間。何より私の大事な妹なのです。
And here's why that whole thing that I just mentioned was important. 私の大事な妹なのです。 You know, like, Ophiel definitely takes the older brother role here. And, yeah, this 大事な妹なのです is, like, is totally cut from the English as well. Yeah, Sir Himeric, she's not a member of the Dawn, but she is a ally who shares our same wish to save Eorzea. And above everything else, she's my little sister.
どうか彼女の治療にご助力いただけないでしょうか。
And please, like, can you help her? Like, can you give her medical attention? Please.
断る理由があるものか。治癒士を手配し、最善を尽くさせよう。
What reason could I possibly have to refuse? Yeah, let's arrange for a healer and yeah, we'll arrange for a healer and do the absolute utmost that we can. Also, notice they don't say Chirurgian or whatever the fuck word it is. 治癒士。治癒士。治癒士。
彼女を神殿騎士団病院へ。
Chirurgian.
院長のエーベル殿に事情を説明し、
God, man.
治療に当たってくれ。責任は私が負うと伝えてくれていい。
Yeah, take her to the Hospital of the Knights Templar, explain the situation to the director, Lord Eberu, and have him take care of her. Yeah. Yeah, tell her, like, yeah, this is like a personal matter. Well, it's the thing is that, like, that sort of old-fashioned... The thing is, right, like, sometimes you do... Localization is necessary for terms that don't transfer between languages. This isn't one of them. Anybody who read... Anybody in Japanese who read the previous healer line sees it as healer. They understand what it means. Right? Like, they see that, and they understand what is being referred to. Somebody who reads Chirurgian in English doesn't know what the fuck that means, and is gonna have to look it up, and then they go, oh, it's like a fancy name for doctor? That's, like, super old, I guess? Okay. Like, it's not equivalent. It's just not an equivalent change. It's such a dumb word to use.
アルフィノ、あの人がそこにいるの。だったらお願い、私の話を。
Yeah, all you know is, are they there? Yeah, if so, like, please, I need them to listen to me. The two best characters side by side.
闇の戦士はアシエンと結託してる。万神を討伐して回っているのも企みの一環よ。
Takurami no ikan yo. Oh shit. Yeah, the Warriors of Darkness are conspiring with the Asians. And they're... Yeah, they're... like, going around defeating idols is part of that plot.
次はゼルファトルの地で万神ガルーダを再召喚させると言っていた。倒すためにわざとね。
Oh shit, that's important. Okay. Yeah, next, yeah, in the land of Zerufator, they intend to resummon, like to induce the summoning of Garuda in order to defeat her on purpose. Yeah, or like purposefully in order to defeat her.
どうか万神ガルーダの再召喚を、奴らの企みを阻止して。
Okay. So this is another one where I'm pretty sure that the I'm pretty sure when I saw this in English they didn't understand what the emphasis was on here. The thing that's important about this line is she's saying to stop the summoning. She's not saying to stop them from killing Garuda, she's saying to stop the summoning. Because in the Japanese, they very clearly establish that Gaius was completely right. Like, that summoning these idols, the primals, is the thing that, you know, destroys the earth. So obviously, like, if they're just going around doing it on repeat, the thing that you're trying to stop is the summoning. You don't care about them killing Garuda afterwards. You want them to stop them from summoning Garuda in the first place. Once the summon happens, the damage is already done. I'm assuming that a bunch of people who played this in English didn't really understand why they would go around summoning things just to then kill them themselves. The answer is, they're doing it purposefully to drain ether out of the land, which is what Gaius said. You know, the issue with idol summoning isn't... Oh, I had a Gaius was right counter, but the problem is that if I used the Gaius was right counter all the time here, it would be at like... I haven't been keeping track of it yet, so it's like... we would be at like 40. We would be at 40 right now. Like, it's just, was Gaius right? Yes. It's a binary, right? You don't need a counter for it, it's just a truth. But here, I'm assuming that a lot of people who played in English wouldn't really understand why you would need to stop them from, like, killing Garuda. Because in the English, they do not establish that, you know, in the Japanese, Gaius said that summoning these things leads to extinction. Like, the act of summoning leads to mass extinction, not to enervation and death. I'll get in touch with the other sages. Best character. Look at her go. She's the most useful. Look at that, she's so powerful, she can even open... She's got telekinesis.
アリセイ殿に付き添っていただけるだろうか。 毒を特定するために証言をお願いしたい。
Yeah, Thancred, would you please, carry Alice, or, this is like, escort her to the hospital. We'll need your testimony in order to identify the poison.
ああ、了解した。
Yeah, got it. Understood.
"たとえ普段は離れていようとも、兄弟というのは不思議なつながりを持つもの。アルフィノ殿もさぞや妹君を案じていることだろう。
Yeah, even though they're usually separated, siblings do indeed have a, mysterious connection. Alfino seems to be very worried about his sister.
エスティニアン殿を救った、治療師たちなら必ずやアリ勢を救ってくれるはず。今は信じて彼らに任せよう。
I really don't understand why this would get translated to fucking church, and, like, hold up. Is there any... Let me just fucking look real quick. Is there any potential chance? Any chance whatsoever? Yeah, no, not even remotely close. Yeah, no, not even remotely. The fairly regular term. Yeah, I'm sure the healers were able to save Estinian. Will be able to take care of Alize. For now, we just need to trust them.
それに、ベッドの脇で祈るばかりでは、また、あの人に笑われてしまう。私は、自分のすべきことをするんだ。
Besides, if I just sat there, praying at the side of the bed again, I'm sure he would just laugh at me. Yeah, I'm sure he would just be, off somewhere laughing. Yeah, I need to do what I need to do.
オレオ、君もどうか、力を貸してほしい。
I need your help too, please. Yeah, let's go to Zelfogotol.
闇の戦士とアシエンが番神ガルーダの再召喚を企んでいる。
Yeah, the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are planning to resummon the idol Garuda.
アリ勢はそれを倒すためにわざとと言っていたが、彼らの狙いは何なんだ？以前武神ラーバナを倒していたのもまさか。
Ooh, okay, this seems hold up. I'm interested now, real quick. But yeah, always they said that it was, like done on purpose. Like they were intentionally summoning them for to defeat them. But what exactly are they aiming for? With their, like, fighting, the god of war, valor, really, Ravana, would they be...
どうす
he's
る
kind of
おつもりですか
stuck
な
in thought.
アルフィノ殿。
What exactly are you, planning, Sir Alfino?
謎は大いにせよ。番神の再召喚が進められているとなれば、見過ごすわけにはいきません。それを止めることは、妹の命がけの願いでもある。
Okay. Despite our, many questions surrounding it, we can't afford to overlook the, summoning of an idol. Hold on. Stopping that is something that my sister was willing to risk her life for.
私はアリ勢の言っていた。 ゼルファトルの地に赴いて、番組召喚をどうにか未然に阻止したいと思う。君にどうこうを頼めるだろうか？
And, okay, they really, really hit home exactly what is supposed to be going on here. Yeah, I would like to go to Zelfothal, as Alise said, and prevent the summoning from happening. He says, Mizen ni soshi shitai. Like, prevent it before it happens. Like, so they're saying, they're really making sure that you know the issue isn't them killing Garuda, the issue is Garuda being summoned in the first place. I'm wondering if you would be willing to accompany me.
ゼルファトル、イシュガルド領より東に位置する山岳地、そしてイクサル族の本拠点となっている地域だ。
Yeah, in the English they just say, will you accompany me to Zelfothal to help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Why is he talking about the Ixals? Yeah, it's a mountainous region located in, in East Ishgard. It's a main stronghold of the Ixals.
イクサル族が無断でクルザスへの入植を進めている以上、彼らの番組召喚はイシュガルドを脅かすものになりかねない。
Yeah, as long as the Ixals are proceeding with unauthorized settlement in Korthus, the summoning of idols could prove a threat to Ishgard.
私の一存で動かせる力には限度があるが、ゼルファトルまで飛空艇を出すくらいであれば、すぐに協力ができるだろう。
Yeah, there's a limit to the amount of aid I can give you of my own discretion, but I should be able to at least provide you with a airship capable of, to get you out to Zelfothal.
お気持ちはありがたく頂戴します。しかし、独自の飛行技術を持つイクサル族の拠点とあらば、空からの接近はむしろ難しいでしょ
う。Yeah, I appreciate the offer. However, I believe it would be rather difficult to approach the Ixali stronghold by air, as they they possess their own like airships or flying. Really, he says like Hikoji Gijutsu, like flying machines, basically. Oh. The English says dirigibles. Great. Yeah, so approaching from the air is likely to
う。
be
険し
difficult.
い道ではありますが、クルザス中央高地から徒歩で渓谷を進み、ゼルファトルを目指そうと思います。
Yeah, although it would be a difficult path, I'd like to go on foot from the central highlands of Korthus through the valley to Zelfothal.
それならば、キャンプドラゴンヘッドに駐屯している。
Yeah,
我
in
が
that case,
フォル
also
タ
send
ン
some
家
of
の
the
騎
Fallen
兵の数名
Crewmen to
応援に
Camp
つけ
Dragonhead to
番神
assist.
と戦うのには力不足でも道を開くのには
Yeah, even if
十分
they
役
aren't
立ってくれ
capable
る
of
はず
facing
だ
an idol in combat, they should prove sufficient to lead a path, to carve a path for you. Yeah, carve a
感謝
path.
いたします閣下
Thank you, Your Excellency. Man, he keeps calling him Kakka.
君もくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。こちらでもアリゼー殿の治療を進めると同時に闇の戦士にまつわる情報がないか探っておこう。
Yeah. Yeah, you as well, please be careful. I'll be looking for any information on the Warriors of Light, as well as, what is it? I'll be overlooking Alize's care and report to you, and as well as looking for any further information regarding the Warriors of Darkness.
以降、オレオ、旅支度を整えて、キャンプドラゴンヘッドで合流だ。
Also, again, this is a thing where I feel like I feel like the people who are doing the English just literally don't understand the story, and we're going to get to a point where it's going to become very clear that the people doing the English had no idea what the story of this game was. But in that last line, American English says, "In the event Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide." That's just not what he said. And then he says, "May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe." Bro, they just dismantled the church. Why is Imeric still talking about, like, why would Imeric still be talking about Hallownay right here? Why? What? Yeah, let's go. Can't try it ahead. I don't understand. It's like their insistence on doubling down with the religious aspect of the 12 just permeating every single aspect of society is bizarre. It's some full-on, like, Agent Michael Scarn shit, bro.
ああ、オレオ。
It's like, oh, here comes Koji. He's gonna make it about the 12, watch. Yeah, you finish your travel
ゼルファ
preparations?
トルへはナタラン入植地の北にある
Yeah,
道
we'll
か
try to
ら
enter
侵入
Zephyros
を
over north.
試みようと思
Yeah,
う。
through the road north. Nataran. Yeah, the Nataran.
そこに至る道はイクサル族の監守下にあるが、エドモン卿が手配してくださった騎兵
Yeah,
た
road
ち
leading there
が
is
すでに確保に動いてくれたらしい。
Ixal control, but it seems that the cavalrymen who've been sent by Sir Count Edmund have already moved to secure the
ポルタン
location.
家には感謝が尽きないな。我々もすぐに現地へ向かうとしよ
Yeah, it's like we're always in Count Fulton's debt, aren't we? Yeah. Let's head out immediately.
この門を抜けて参道を行くことになる。地図上では簡単になぞれても実際は険しい旅になりそうだ。
Yeah, the journey through is getting up down the road. Yeah, though, yeah, it's easy to follow on the map. It's going to be, yeah, quite difficult.
オレオ殿、お待ちしておりました。
Yeah, I've been waiting for you. It's an honor to be with you
こ
on
の
this
先
mission.
はイクサル族の本拠地。
Yeah, no, this is home of the Ixals. Can't let our guard down.
オレオ殿、アルフィノ殿、お待ちしておりました。主命により、微力ではありますが、我々がゼルファトルまでお供させていただきます。
Yeah, I've been waiting for you, but the Lord's command will accompany you through
か
Zelfotol.
の地を貫く大渓谷にイクサル族の本拠点がある。番神召喚が行われるとしたら、間違いなくそこでしょ
Yeah, if the summoning of an idol is to take place, it unmistakably will be in the Great Valley that runs through this land where the Ixals have their
う。
home
我々
base.
は必ずや皆様をそこへ送り届け、
Yeah, we'll be-
力の限り援護をいたします。
Yeah, we'll be here to make sure you get there and to support you along the way.
イクサル族の拠点に到着したら、番神召喚の予兆を探しつつ、奥へと進もう。
Yeah, when you arrive in the Ixal base, yeah, go as deep as you can and look for signs of summoning of idol
途
summoning.
中、闇の戦士たちとの接触がないとも限らない。警戒を怠らず、必ず無事で戻ろう。
Yeah, there's no guarantee that we won't come into contact with the Warriors of Darkness on the way. Yeah. Stay alert and make sure you come back safe. Hooray. This one might just be an unsync, considering I don't think that there's gonna be any... is there... Okay, this one's a weird, This one's a weird call. Like, is there likely to be any actual, like, Alfino dialogue here? Yeah, this one seems like an unsync. This one definitely seems like an unsync. I mean, this one is fun. I do like this. I'm definitely not upset if I get this one in roulettes. Like, I do like the little little Ixal balloons and stuff. But that's actually a thing, is that the English kind of ruins it. They kind of spoil it, because in the Japanese, they just say that the Ixals have, like, you know, some manner of their own, like, flying machines. They don't say explicitly that they've got, like, little wacky hot air balloons. When you show up and that's what they've got, it's like, haha, look at them go. I really do appreciate their commitment to making all these little like the barbarian groups just kind of like silly little guys. God damn it. I haven't played an actual caster forever. Yeah, I mean, like, it's always just... I always am a big fan of that sort of trope, of whole, like, you know, a whole, civilization of silly little guys. Like, look at this dude! Look at this fucking guy! Like, I think saying, like, I get it. I get why they were like, oh, yes, their dirigibles are quite menacing. Oh no, he's like, oh, I can't fly anymore. Oh no, I feel bad about that now. He just wanted to fly. Look at that boy go. I can't believe we did that. Maybe we're truly the villains. But, you know, I am kind of going just like, let's beat him to death with hammers. The entire crafting quest for these aliens is literally giving a peaceful group of them the ability to fly. Oh no! I feel bad for them. They just want to fly. What the hell is the key? Oh, they didn't drop a key. It's these guys up here that dropped the key. Would it be spoiler to talk about where the Exali come from? No, I mean, like, I'm probably gonna end up doing that at some point, but I mean, that doesn't really seem like a spoiler. Like, I am somewhat interested. We'll see that there's basically stuff that's spoilers in here. that's about to come up in the cutscene here. I get to talk about fucking Nietzsche in a second here. I am not kidding. Beat his ass! Oh, I kind of thought that would kill him, so I didn't even bother setting down the... I didn't even bother setting down, like, the damage buff for it, because I kind of just thought he would die in, like, 2 attacks, but okay. TLDR, they're elegant failures. Okay, but yeah, that's... Bro, that's the thing, though, is that's... Okay, that's actually, like, that makes sense to me. I really should bring that up on stream at some point. There's a really fucking funny... I kind of glossed over them. But the little tour bot in, the little tour bot in Azisla is fucking hilarious in the Japanese. After that stream, I went back over it and, like, you know, kind of did another, like, pass on the TL for it. It's really fucking funny. Like, I'm a huge fan. It really kind of, it brings up, what's it called? It pretty much, like, reads like Aperture Science text. Like, it literally reads like something out of Portal. Where they're talking about chimeras as though they're just, like, you know, household appliances that everybody knows about. It's like, everybody has a chimera or two lying about the house. And this is where they're made. Wow! You know, like, there's gonna be, like, little kids on a school field trip who are gonna be like, wow, so this is where chimeras get made. And they describe the fucking, like, the chimeras getting loose and wrecking the place that you have to go then deal with as little accidents. They say, like, though exceedingly rare, little accidents do sometimes occur. Therefore, guests are advised to not approach any strange life forms they may encounter. Thank you for your visit to Azisla. They just got rid of all those jokes in the English. Going to Azisla is supposed to feel like you're going to a fucked up amusement park. Just like, oh, these dudes are crazy. Yeah, in Japanese, the elegans are just like... They're just like casually horrific super science assholes. Like, they describe the dragons being captured as like, we captured these dragons for, you know, like 3,000 years ago, and even to this day, you can see them happily flying around their enclosure. Look at them go! 3 cheers for the elegant army! Hip hip hooray! Literally, that's a quote. I fucking love them. I'm just kind of pressing buttons. I don't remember how to play Painter, but I don't really care. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Oh hey, I had like a follow-up button or something. It don't matter. Okay. There might have been like a special cutscene here if you do this with Alfino or something. Maybe. But it also would have taken like 30 minutes. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he just said, like, yeah, the Ixals were really desperate, fighting to the death. Oh, yeah, Arthur, like, that's a... So, yeah, let me say that for... So, the thing is that, I remember the line that you're talking about, and in the Japanese, it's supposed to read as a joke. They say that, like, they said the line was like, here, I can actually pull it up. I did it on, I did like a Discord. Yeah, the line was, this was my gloss of that. It was, here in the beta sector is where a large number of our chimera cultivation facilities are located. Forged by taking only the most beneficial traits from various organisms and skillfully combining them, chimera are born. Yes, those very same chimera, which are not only indispensable in their military applications, but are essential parts of all of our own day-to-day lives. The chimera produced in this facility have been awarded 3 stars by the Allegan Imperial Magical Beast Safety Standards Commission. However, though exceedingly rare, little accidents do sometimes occur. Therefore, if you happen to see a strange life form, please do not approach it. That's the tone of what it's supposed to sound like. It's supposed to read as a joke. Where you're just like, this little fucking robot is casually talking about horrific garbage. Just like, what the fuck do you mean? Everybody in ancient Alleg just had chimera laying around. It's fucking great. The English, they just made it not even read like a joke. Yeah, somehow you managed to prevent the, Oh, this is important. Okay. Here's a thing. Here's like a writing thing. Right? Like, here's the thing about writing that the, people doing the English wouldn't know because they can't write for shit. どうかに安心ガルーダの完全な召喚. I'm distracted how they have a rating system. Yeah, they have a 3-star Chimera safety rating. You know, like you have a crash test safety rating. It's supposed to read as a joke. But, like, the word there, the phrase there, kanzen na shoukan. You somehow managed to prevent the full summoning, the complete summoning of Garuda. Yeah, I wonder if this, this will, like, frustrate the ambitions of the, Asians and the Warriors of Darkness.
ともかくここを脱出しよう。騎兵たちが退路を確保してくれているんだ。
Yeah, honestly, for now, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, the cavalry is clearing the way for us to leave.
ああ、こいつは驚いた。まさか先手を打たれるなんてな。
Huh? Man, I'm surprised. Didn't think you'd beat us to it. Man, I wonder who that is. I have no idea who that guy could be. I'm so confused as to who that guy is. I mean, he's covering half of his face after all. There's no way you could possibly figure out who that guy is.
闇の戦士たち。
The Warriors of Darkness.
あれ？あの子、私の毒矢で仕留めなかったっけ？おかしいな。
Didn't I take that kid down with my one of my arrows, one of my poison arrows? It's weird.
案内人さんよ。こいつはどういうことだ？まさか 奴らのために時間を稼いだわけじゃねえだろうな。
Also, again, notice that they put things in brackets to indicate that they're important. Like, notice that they call him the guide. In the English, they don't have him call him the guide. They just have him say, just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize. They don't have him call him the guide. Hey, guide. They call him the drink. Matt, I will break you in half. Yeah, what's all this about, huh? Like, what, you bought... Sure you weren't, stalling for time, were ya?
落ち着いてください。この様子では、どのみちバンシンガルーダ最小艦の準備は整いきっていなかったのでしょう。
Wait, what? 整いきっていなかったでしょ。Wait, this is just completely different. Yeah, please calm down. By the looks of it, yeah, Garuda wasn't ready to be summoned again anyway. Eh? 召喚の準備は切っていなかったのでしょう。整い切っていなかったでしょう。Yeah.
私たちは予定通りに到着した。しかし、彼らの方がなお早かったというだけです。
Yeah, we arrived on time. Yeah, but they got here. It's just that they got here before us.
まずいぞ。私たちだけで彼ら全員を相手取るのは分が悪すぎる。
悪すぎる。Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to take all of them on by ourselves.
ああ、そういうこと。兄弟。いや、双子かな。よく似てるね。
Oh, so that's how it is. Siblings. No, twins. Look, yeah, you really do look like... Yeah, you do look like exactly the same, huh?
んじゃ、こっちの子も二度と私たちの邪魔できないようにお仕置きしとかなくっちゃね。
Yeah, she does say oshioki. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we'll have to punish you to make sure you can't get in our way ever again then. Doing that whole, like, you know, flirtatious style of
やめてお
meme.
け、ジャルマレ。あまり予定外を増やすと、白方への野郎の作戦に支障をきたす。
予定以外を増やすと。予定以外を増やすと。Yeah. Yeah, don't. So, if you go off plan like this too much, yeah, we'll get in the way of, you know, that guy in the white's plans. Or yeah, it'll like delay the plan. The English just says, so that, the term here of, yote igai, of doing things unexpected, things that are not part of the plan, indicates that they've got like a very strict plan. Right? That means like they've got a list of things that they are supposed to do, and it's just about not going off plan. The English says, we wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed. So right there, that indicates to me that they don't know what the story is. It's not unnecessary bloodshed. They've been going around killing people and doing shit like that all the time. It's not about like, oh, Eldibus doesn't want us to kill people. It's No, you have to stick to the fucking plan.
前回俺たちを取り逃がした甘ったれにしちゃ頑張ったみたいじゃねえか。
Yeah, for a spoiled brat who yeah, lost us the last time. You did a pretty damn good job, huh?
君たちは本当にアシエンの協力者なのか？なぜ？目的は何なんだ？
Yeah, you're actually working with the Asians. Why? What's your aim here?
いいぜ。俺たちを出し抜いた褒美にその質問にだけ答えてやるよ。
Yeah. All right. You know, as a reward for outplaying us here, I'll tell you.
太古の昔、光たるハイデリンが力を増しすぎた闇、ゾディアークを封じる際に、共造の世界が生じたって話は知ってるか？
Again, notice that they don't put anything in quotes. Yeah. Do you know the story of, yeah, Heidelin? Yeah, the light Heidelin and the growing darkness Zodiark. Yeah. その、封じる際に、世界が Yeah, do you know the story of the like reflected worlds that came into being after Heidelin, the light, sealed the growing darkness Zodiark? Or something along those lines. Yeah, the darkness that was growing in power. Again, notice that they just say that Zodiark's power was increasing, not that he was doing it on purpose necessarily. They've never really said anything about Zodiark's growing, like the darkness from Zodiark growing on purpose.
他に13の共造世界があり、それぞれに光と闇の力が封じられていると。
So here he says, yeah, this is the original world. This is the original world, and there are 13 other mirrored worlds, each containing the forces of light and darkness.
そうだ。そして俺たちはその共造世界、第一世界の光の加護を受けし者さ。
Okay, and this is also, again, they're putting things into brackets that are important here. He's like, that's right. And we... その共造. Yeah, we are one of those... 第一回. Yeah. Yeah, we are those, like, those who received the blessing of light from the first world. 光の受けた、受けし者. I'm assuming this is how people then sort of like went, oh, so this is how they got the echo. No.
俺たちの世界は特に光の力が強かった。
Yeah, the forces of light and darkness are not equally divided in all worlds. Our world in particular, the power of light was incredibly strong.
故に、俺たちは比類なき力を得て闇を払った。アシエンはもちろん、俺たちの世界を脅かすありとあらゆる闇をな。
Yeah, so we gained unparalleled power and drove away the darkness. No seikai ni osu. Yeah, the Asians, you know, that includes the Asians and every other form of darkness.
その結果、どうなったと思う？ 強くなりすぎた光の力が氾濫し、俺たちの第一世界は今まさに完全な無となりかけてるのさ。
完全な無。完全な無。This is a really fucking important line. This is very clearly fucking important. So, I will explain Kanzen Namu in just a second, but this is very important because this is... I'm assuming this just completely confused people for a very long time. And then came the light, a flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection. Blank perfection is not what was said at all. What was said is Kanzen Namu, absolute nothingness. Total nothingness. That's not blank perfection, it's nothing. And all of the shit of like, oh, erasing color and life itself was just made up and not accurate. Like, this is in quotes. You should put the English phrase in quotes. It's oblivion. This is... When this phrase is used in Japanese, it is used to refer to the esoteric concept of non-existence. Right? Like, you know, when philosophers are talking about existence versus non-existence, right? Like, you know, you got your nihilism and all that sort of shit. When they're talking about the idea of nothing, right? The idea of comprehending what nothingness means, right? The idea of like saying, hey, imagine what it was like before you were born. What occurred before the universe existed. That's Kanzen Namu. Absolute nothingness. And notice that they wrapped that around with having Alfido specifically use the term Kanzen earlier. So, what this should be, what you should have this written to in English is... in quotes. Even leave it in fucking brackets. You could literally just leave it in brackets like this. And do a cool stylized thing. That's what this is supposed to be. So. And notice that they cut out the line of him saying, what do you think happened? In the English here, they say, and so the Asians who once threatened our home were no match, and they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. Then came the light, a flood of pure blinding radiance. In the Japanese, what he said is, we dispelled the darkness. We got rid of the Asians and any other form of power of the power of darkness. We expelled darkness from our world. And what do you think happened as a result? He's directly tying it back in. He's saying, we took out the Asians, we got rid of the darkness, and that caused this. In the Japanese, they don't even seem causal. It just kind of seemed like, oh, we fought the Asians, and then, oh, the light just kind of went wild. Whoopsie. They don't make a link. They don't make a link in the English that them driving away the darkness caused this. They say, yeah, what do you think happened as a result? The overwhelming power of light, like, flooded our world, and now, and, like, yeah, like, flooded our world, which is now on the verge of absolute nothingness. Total oblivion. That's a very different line.
そんな話を信じろというのか?
Yeah, like you expect me to believe that?
ありえないとは言えないはずだぜ。お前らのよく知る異界、ボイド。あれは闇の反乱によって無になった第13世界だ。
And it's like, well, I mean, you can't really say it's impossible, can you? You know about the void. That's the 13th. Like, reduced to nothingness by a flood of darkness. Yeah, this is the first time that they call it the 13th, I believe. Yes. Also, notice how he says the 13th in the English he says the 13th which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void. In the Japanese they use the term flood. They use the term flood in both cases. They use hanran to mean to be flood in both cases. So, flood of light creates absolute nothingness. Whereas flood of darkness, he just says it turns into nothing. Into nothingness. But it's not absolute nothingness. There's a difference being made here. There's a distinction being made where flood of light is absolute non-existence, and then flood of darkness is nothingness. Or just void. There's a difference. Right, it's the difference between having, like, a hole in something versus the thing not ever existing.
俺たちは光の反乱から故郷を救うため、かつての旧敵アシエンと手を組み、この原初世界に渡ってきた。
Yeah, it's like dark destroys versus light annihilates. Kind of. It's... So, based on what I saw there, it seems like, you know, they're saying, like, nothingness or a void is different than utter non-existence. Like, I'm assuming that they get into this in the English at some point when they're forced to. Yeah, one is nothing, the other is... It's not really even destroyed. Kanzen Namu isn't destruction, it's nothing. Right? Like, it's the difference between, if you had, like, and the thing is that in the English they say, like, blank perfection. There's a difference between saying that something has been reduced to a blank slate versus saying that something has been reduced to not existing. Something has been, like, wiped from the universe. Yeah, we have crossed over to this primordial world, yeah, to this prime world, the original world, to join forces with our former enemies, the Asians, to save our world from the flood of light. Also, they say, believe what you like, but as happened before in a world far removed from ours, the 13th which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. No, it would not. In the English, they say unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate as the void, the 13th. They don't say that in Japanese, at all. They very clearly separate these two things as being different. Flood of light and flood of darkness are two separate concepts that lead to two separate results. Right, yeah, like one of them leaves something, the other leaves nothing. That's being said here with Kanzen Namu and Mu. Like, the fact that they put Kanzen Namu in quotes here is very, very important. This being a phrase in quotes is very important, and in the script they keep getting rid of these. The Japanese uses these a lot to indicate things that are important. Maybe fucking translate them. So I'd imagine this is all very confusing to people at this point. But just from this cutscene, you would know that the Void is different than what is going to happen to their world. You've been to the Void. There's still stuff in the Void. When they say Kanzen Namu, you go, oh, there isn't anything left in their world. Nothing left.
俺たちの故郷を救う唯一の方法はこの世界でアーダー、つまり霊災を起こすこと。そして次元の壁を壊し、第一世界を原初世界に統合する。
Yeah, the only way to save our world is to create an order. That is to say, one of these spiritual disasters. To break the dimensional barrier and merge the first into the prime. Or merge the first into the source. If you wanted to go with the source.
世界の統合。しかしそれは本当に救いなのか。統合された方の世界は、第一世界はどうなる？
What the fuck? What the fuck? In the English he says, you would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you? That's not what he's saying here at all. He says, wait, the unification of worlds, would that really save you? What would happen to the world that, like, what would happen to the the fused world? The first? And he's saying, like, hey, yeah, what would happen to the first world, your world? What would happen to it once it gets fused? He's not saying you would doom our world to save yours. He's saying, like, what would even happen to your world if you fused it? Do you even know?
追加の質問はなしだぜ。
Yeah, no further questions.
正義の味方を気取りたいなら指を加えて静観してな。何も知らない甘ったれどもが。
Damn. Yeah, if you really want to, like, pretend to be a hero, right? Then you could just sit there and watch. Yeah, sit down, shut up, and watch. Yeah, you don't know what the hell you're talking about, you spoiled little brat. Are you also an ally of the Warrior of Darkness? Wow. The English line for that where he just said, like, are you with the Warriors of Darkness? In the English he said, if there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here. What? He was asking a question. What is wrong with these people, man? But yeah, like, I can see how people would be very confused by what's going on in the story, because they just don't translate things. They just don't translate things. When I see Kanzen Namu being thrown into brackets there, I'm going, oh, that's a different thing. Like, literally, they explain that it is a different thing entirely, and the English scriptwriters still say, like, they have them talk about the Void, and they say, a similar fate awaits our world. Like, they're explaining to you in the Japanese that the Flood of Light and the Flood of Darkness do different things in the Japanese, but the English script is saying that they're the same. And people still think that Koji Fox and the people doing the translation for this game know anything about the story. Like, let alone having insider information, they just can't fucking read. Like, they literally just don't even understand what's going on in the story. It's kind of laughable.
どうにかここまで戻ってきたな。君もさぞ疲れたことだろ
And notice how the Warriors of Darkness are far more reasonable with that? The dialogue there was all about the difference between them. The only reason he's saying, like, he said, like, what, can you really say that it's impossible? He was saying, like, you know that that overwhelming darkness can lead to a bad effect. That bad effect is called the void. Therefore, it would also stand to reason that overwhelming light would lead to a bad effect. That bad effect is called absolute nothingness. Separate things. Yeah, somehow we made it back. Yeah, we must. Yeah, you must be exhausted
う。
as
闇の
well.
戦士の言っていたこと、霊祭によって救われる世界があるという話を、君はどう思う？彼らの言葉が本当ならば、私たちは、
Wow, they literally don't understand what he's saying. He's saying, well, yeah, what do you think about the Warriors? Yeah, that thing the Warriors of Darkness said. That by, yeah, bringing about a disaster that, you know, the world would be saved. What do you think? If that's true, then we're... He says, do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? My guy, we just had the 7th. The world is still here. It was bad, but the world is still here. Why are they talking like these calamities are saying like, oh, you would doom our world entirely? That's never been on the table. It's been bad, but it's not like the world has not ceased to exist. Alfino is acting like they're saying that they're going to destroy the world entirely. That's not on the table. Are you stupid, Koji Fox? Actually, don't answer that question yes. The answer is yes. Like, he's just very dumb.
いや、どうあっても、霊祭を起こさせてはダメだ。彼らに守りたい世界があるように、私にも、決して犠牲にできない人たちがいるのだから。
Yeah, no matter what, we can't allow these disaster to occur. Yeah, just as they have a world to protect, yeah, we have people we could never sacrifice. You know, the term gisei here is like, you know, people being, it is like, you know, victim sacrifice, like the victims of war, right? You know, in war, sacrifices need to be made. Like, it's collateral, basically, right? Just as they have a world that they need to protect, I have people we could never let come to harm.
すまない、ここで考えにふけるべきではないな。フォルタン系の報告は騎兵たちに頼むとして、我々はアイメリク卿のもとに向かわないかい？
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's not a good idea to get just lost in thought here. Send back to, sorry,
事
American.
の顛
Yeah,
末を彼も気にかけているだろう
Report back to
し
Count Fulton.
どうしてもアリ勢の容体が気になるんだ。
yeah, I'm sure he's concerned about what's going on, and yeah, I'm worried about Alize.
もちろん、休息を取りながらでいい。
Yeah, let's, yeah, of course, yeah, let's rest while we do it. Let's go. Yay. Yeah, I don't think that they've ever actually translated one of these lines in quotes and equivalently put it in quotes. And honestly, the way that they're doing it in the Japanese is non-standard. It's not like a totally normal thing to put, like, noun phrases, like, you know, important nouns in quotes like that, with little brackets. It's not like, you know, completely standard. You don't see that in all sorts of writing. Meaning, it stands out in the Japanese, so you should make it stand out in the English. And you could do that in any number of ways. You could put things in quotes, you could use the brackets, you could use a different font, you could use a different color. Fucking anything to establish these nouns as being important. Do anything,
さ
bro.
あ、アイメリク卿に報告しよう。アリ勢も。 れを殿、帰還したのか。では、作戦は無事に？
You've returned, so then the operation was a success.
そうか、よかった。番組、ガルーダの再召喚を阻止してくれたこと、イシュガルドの一員としても、深く感謝しよ
Is that so? Thank goodness. I'm incredibly grateful to you for preventing the summoning of Garuda as a citizen of Ishgard.
う。治療の合間
I
に
accidentally skipped.
君たちが以前、闇の戦士と相対した時の話を聞かせてもらった。残念ながら、それを生かした情報収集には至っていないが。
Okay, so so the Y'shtola got here in the interim. The Thor went off and got people. Y'shtola's here. Yeah, in between the medical attention, I was told about your previous encounters with the Warriors of Darkness. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't been able to gather any more information based on that lead.
何にせよ、まずは、アリゼー殿の病室に行こう。大丈夫、彼女は、とても強かった。さすがは、アルフィノ殿の妹君、といったところかな。
Yeah, well, in any case, let's go check on Alize. It's all right. She's incredibly strong. You know, and then this is like, yeah, you know, it's like it's very obvious that she's Alfino's little sister. It's like I would go with like, you know, she's incredibly strong, just like her brother.
Alize, もう起きられるのかい?
Yeah, Alize, you can. Yeah, you're. Like, yeah, you can stay awake now. Like, yeah, you can get up. Are you okay?
ええ、おかげさまで。迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい。
Yeah, thanks to you. Yeah, I'm sorry for the, yeah, this 迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい. It's like, yeah, sorry to make you worry.
あなたともこんな形で再会するなんて。先陣を切ってゼルファトルに乗り込んでくれたと聞いたわ。相変わらずなのね。本当にありがとう。
Yeah, to think I would, you know, meet with you again on these terms. 聞いて. Yeah, I heard that you, like, went out ahead and yeah, like, rode into Zephylatal. Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that you haven't changed. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard what happened. So then you prevented the summoning of Garuda then.
Hmm. 闇の戦士たちがアシエンと密会しているところは、俺もアリゼー様と共に目撃している。
Like, yeah, I mean, Alize and I also witnessed the Warriors of Darkness meeting with an Ascian.
しかし別の世界を救うために動いていたとは。そんな話、信じられるのか?
Yeah, but they say that it's to save another world. Like, can you actually believe that? Or like, do you really believe that?
星の代弁者として ミンフィリアが語ったこととも相違はないように思える。全くの嘘ではないだろう。
Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't... にとして、ミンフィリアが相違はないように思える。全く嘘ではないだろう。Yeah, it doesn't seem unlike... Yeah, there aren't any discrepancies in what they were saying from what Minfilia said as the speaker of Heidelin. It doesn't seem like it's a total fabrication. The English, what the fuck here? Like, literally, these people, what is wrong with you? I thought too his story fanciful at first, but it is possible that there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account. English Alfino isn't referring to Minfilia by name anymore? The same Alfino is like, I literally cannot accept the idea that Minfilia is fully gone, is now just not even referring to her by name anymore. He's just like, oh yeah, that's the word. Okay. Yeah, you're good writing there, bro. Notice that Alfino is still using Minfilia's name. He's calling her Minfilia.
アリゼ様はどうして闇の戦士の追跡を?
Yeah. I was say, why exactly were you following the Warriors of Darkness? Yeah, I really don't understand it. Like, again, Owl, I think that they just can't read. Like, their reading the English translation team's reading comprehension is piss poor for this. They literally just don't understand the story. Yeah, why exactly were you trailing the Warriors of Darkness?
私なりにエオルゼアを知るため各地を旅していたの。暁や英雄の話は風の噂でよく聞いたわ。
Yeah, I'd been traveling all across Eorzea to get to know it in my own way. Along the way, I'd heard about the Dawn and, you know, the hero. You know, the rumors of you, like, spreading throughout all of Eorzea.
けれど最近、別の気になる噂を耳にしてね。イシュガルド動乱の裏で、各地の蛮神を倒している別の英雄たちがいると。
Giving a character a new name is worse than mistranslating? Yeah, it's literally hijacking the narrative. It's just straight up a rewrite. Like, they've been doing rewrites all over the place. Yeah, recently, however, I've heard a disturbing rumor that in the shadows of the Ishgardian revolution or uprising, that there were a band of like another group of heroes going about defeating idols. I'm convinced they genuinely believe the JP quotation marks are meant to be removed. Like, it's a formatting thing. I think that they're just... I think that any explanation that you could give that involves any form of intelligent thought on their part is too much credit. And here again, in the English, they say, after a time I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Stop using the phrase gifted.
それが闇の戦士たちだったということか。そして噂を追っていった君は闇の戦士とアシエンの関係を知った。
Yeah. That would be the Warriors of Darkness. And following the trail of those rumors, yeah, you learned about their relationship with the Asians.
ええ、その通りよ。
Yes, exactly.
しかし、彼らが霊祭を引き起こすために動いているとして、蛮神を召喚させ、 あえて倒すという行為にどんな意味が？
And here Imeric is asking about the plot. He's saying, but if they're trying to cause a calamity, you know, a spiritual disaster, a calamity, whatever you want to go with for Deisai, why exactly would they, you know, summon and then defeat idols?
今、蛮神を続けざまに倒された各地の蛮族たちは警戒を強め、より強い状態で蛮神を召喚しようとしてるわ。
Okay, hold up. 蛮神を続けるの。倒された各地の蛮族たちは、より強い状態で蛮神を良い状態でOh! Okay, okay. So, this is interesting. They say より強い状態で蛮神を召喚しよう. So it's like, this seems to be some sort of justification for how the different, like, you know, Garuda Hard, Garuda Extreme works. Where, again, Alize and Alfino know that these things are fake. Right? And so, saying that, yeah, with the... They're attempting to induce the barbarians who have, you know, been seeing these idols be defeated one after another to summon their gods in stronger incarnations. In stronger and stronger incarnations. Their idols in stronger and stronger incarnations. It's より強い状態で蛮神を召喚しよう. So it's not necessarily that they're going to be summoning new and stronger ones. They're saying that they're going to summon them in stronger forms. And yeah, in the actual line that Minfilia gave, she just said that, like, oh yeah, my name used to be Minfilia, but she's just saying it like, you know, however, like, some ridiculously long amount of time has passed from her perspective, but she never speaks for Heidelin in first person. She refers to herself as herself and Heidelin as Heidelin. But in the English, they have her, like, you know, when they say, like, oh, Heidelin had, you know, sealed away Zodiark, they have her instead say, I sealed away Zodiark. In the English, they have her say, I, which is completely wrong. They have her say I and we when referring to Heidelin in the English, which is wrong. And I'm assuming that the story will go on to show that that is wrong.
イシュガルドがニーズヘッグを打ったことも、彼らにとっては人への恐怖を煽る事実に過ぎない。みんな自分たちを守るために必死になってるのよ。
So, ですから二世が、奴らにとっては人への恐怖を煽る事。Okay, so the fact that Ishgard took down Nidhogg only serves to fuel their fear, the barbarians' fears of humanity. みんな、yeah, all of them are fighting, you know, tooth and nail to protect themselves.
力が力を渇望させる恐怖と憎悪の連鎖。粒子戦争と同じだな。
力が力を恐怖と。Yeah, like, yeah, power breeds desire for more power, and yeah, a cycle of fear and hatred, exactly like the Dragon Song War.
そう、それこそが連中の狙い。 アシエンが不安を焚きつけて万神召喚を促す一方で、闇の戦士がそれを倒して回る。
Yes, that's precisely what they want. While the Asians, fan the flames of unrest and encourage and proliferate the techniques for the summoning of idols, the Warriors of Darkness go around, the Warriors of Darkness kill their idols.
力への渇望が連鎖して、いずれ既存の神では太刀打ちできないと悟れば、新たな神をも呼ぶだろうと、アシエンは言っていたわ。
Yeah. Okay, so. 力への方がベースで、いずれ、依存の神では。Okay. Yeah, so eventually this cycle of this power struggle will continue until eventually the barbarians realize that their present gods are no match for the warrior, their present gods are, cannot compete, and then they will be encouraged to summon new gods by the Asians. So now they're saying, they're going to keep summoning Garuda stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger until eventually they hit a limit of saying, oh, well, Garuda isn't good enough, we need something better, something stronger. Now they're actually talking about it. That makes more sense.
見過ごせないわね。
we can't let this go.
俺とアリゼイ様の集めた情報によると、万神召喚に必要なクリスタルは、アシエンにたぶらかされた人間の手で召喚者に提供されている。
Okay, according to the information that Alize and I were able to gather, the crystals needed to summon these idols are being provided by a human who has been, deceived by the Asians into collaborating.
その経路を暴いて叩けば、加速する負の連鎖を一時的にせよ止められる。
Yeah, if we can find that pathway, so this is that channel. If we can find the channel that via crystals are being distributed by, we'll be able to at least temporarily stop this acceleration.
それなら、私はクルルと一緒にゼルファトルの追加調査に行ってくるわ。私たちの力で追えば、新たな事実も見つかるかもしれない。
Yeah, then I'll go with Kururu and do some additional research in Zephyratol. If the two of us put our heads together, we should be able to find some new information.
こちらも最近召喚が行われたというグナースの塚付近を調査し、流通を洗おう。
Okay. Yeah. Then all as well, investigate the area near the Gnaus Mound and investigate their crystal supply routes.
良いのですか、アイメリク卿。
Are you sure, Sir Americ?
アシエンとは父の件で浅からぬ因縁があるからな。何より今や我が国はエオルゼア同盟軍の一員なのだ。この地に降りかかる脅威と共に戦う責務はある。
Yeah, so he immediately he's leading with I've got a personal connection with the Asians, considering what happened to my father. And above all, our nation is a member of the Eorzane Alliance. We have a responsibility to cooperate to repel the threats, the forces that threaten our lands.
ただ、我々は 万神召喚に関する知識に乏しい。可能であれば賢人殿の知恵を借りたいのだが。
God damn it. Okay, yeah. However, we, do not have very much information regarding the, invocation, the summoning of idols. If possible, I would like to ask for the sages to share their wisdom with us. In the English, they're still calling them primals. I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings, they aren't primal beings. Stop calling them primal beings. They've said before that they're make-em-ups. They're literally just made-up nonsense. They're not primal beings. Stop doing that.
だったら俺がつこう。よろしくお願いしますよ。アイメリク教。
Yeah, in that case, let me do the honors. Looking forward to working with you, Sir Imeric.
私たちも行こう。万神召喚に関する動向を追っているウリエンジを訪ねれば、別の糸口もつかめるかもしれない。
Yeah, we should go too. We should visit Urianger, who's been, closely following developments regarding the summoning of idols. We might be able to get some, useful information. Also, notice he's not talking about, like, information about idols. Right? They're not concerned about the idols themselves. They're talking specifically about the trends in, like, of their summoning. You know, who has been summoning what where, right? Like, what's the flow of crystals looking like? How many threats are being summoned where? What places seem like they're close to being pushed into a corner where they would think about doing a summoning, that sort of thing. The English says, let us consult with our Urianger then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value. Stop saying primal beings, it's just wrong.
待って。私も連れて行って。もう体は動くし、絶対に足手まといにはならないから。
Yeah, wait. Yeah, take me with you. Yeah, I'm already, better. I won't hold you back.
Alize, 君は
Yeah, Alize, you're... Yeah, she's going for it.
いや、共に行こう。それが君の見つけた道ならば。
Oh, they literally didn't understand this phrase in the English. Yeah, it's like, no, let's go together. Like, we'll go together. Right? If this is the path you want to walk. I think I might even go with, like, if that's the path that you want to take, let's go it together. In the English, they just say, after all, it was you who set us upon this path. That's not what he's talking about. They're talking about the whole, like, each of them wants to find a plan. Yeah, I've been waiting for you to say it. I've been waiting for this. Yeah, always say, I've got a change of clothes prepared for you.
「アリゼーと行動を共にするのは、私もあの番組バハムートをめぐる冒険の時以来だ。」
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we haven't worked with Alize since our... Yeah, since our adventures in dealing with Bahamut.
彼女はあれから、己の目でエオルゼアを見たいと言って、各地を放浪していたからね。親しい従者ですら、行き先は聞いていなかったらしい。
Yeah, she's been wandering around the country, around Eorzea since then. Yeah, wanting to see Eorzea for herself. Even her followers didn't know where she was.
おや？つまり彼女は、
Yo, what up,
旅
Shiva?
先でも、英雄、つまり君についての噂を気にかけていたというわけか。なるほど。
Yeah, so she was, interested in the rumors about you, the hero, while she was on the road. Like, she was into it. She was paying attention. I see. She was keeping up on it. We're friends.
ごめんなさい。待たせたわね。
Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. It's a good fit.
おかげさまで、こっちは準備バッチリよ。いつでも出発できるわ。
Yeah, alright, I'm all set to go. Ready to leave whenever, at any time. Tataru is
さす
very
がは
good.
タタル。これなら、君と見間違えられることもなくなりそうだ。
Yeah, it's like, Tataru, really does a great job. Like, yeah, so now I don't think I'm gonna get mistaken for you. At the very least. Notice that the gag of them being, like, mistaken for each other has happened, like, twice in the Japanese. And it's never been, oh, Alfino looks like a girl. It's just been, they're fucking twins.
ええ、全く大助かりよ。お父様とお母様と来たら何歳になっても私たちに似た服ばかりよこすんだから。
Yeah, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's really, a great help. Our mother and father always said it, like, no matter how old we got, our mom and dad always said us, like, yeah, matching clothes.
そのせいもあって在学中は大変だったわ。アルフィノを慕う子が私を本人だと勘違いした時なんか。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that was pretty rough for me during, at school. I remember this one time where this girl who was really into Alfino, mistook me for you or mistook me for him. Oh, what? The fuck? The English has it say, do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me and whispered? What? 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 No, it's like there was a girl who was into Alfino. What do you mean, girl of yours? What? What?
待ってくれ。その話をオレオの前ですることはないだろう。
Wait. I don't believe... Yeah, that's not something that we should be talking about in front of the Warrior of Light. They're trying to imply that Alfino used to be a playboy because, well, yeah, I mean, they rewrote the thing of him, like, being, like, the reason why he became an artist was to try and impress women. No, yeah, my character name is Oreo McFlurry. I am not changing it, but I don't know why they're doing this. It's so weird to turn Alfino into some sort of, like, shallow playboy type. It's just not a thing.
改めて今回の任務に同行させてもらうわ。よろしくね、オレオ。
Yeah, once again, I'll be with you on this mission. Pleasure. Looking forward to working with you.
本当はまだ合流するつもりじゃなかったんだけどね。旅立つ前に あなたに話したこと、私もエオルゼアの剣になりたいって目標が道半ばだから。
Fun fact about a future outfit decision: Twins Ted brought new outfits because he didn't trust you to dress them up. You get to dress up their mom in whatever outfit you want. Oh, I'm in there. I'm in there. Yeah, actually, I wasn't planning on joining up with you just yet. As I told you before, my mission of becoming a protector of Eorzea is still only, halfway done.
それでも全力は尽くすわ。また近くでいろいろと学ばせてちょうだい。
Yeah, still, I'll do my best. 近くでいろいろで。Yeah, like, this is like, I'm planning on following you and, learning what I can. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks, man.
やはり君は変わったよ、アリゼー。その様子だと、君の中でエオルゼアは守るに足るものだと判断されたのかな。
Yeah, you really have, changed, I would say. And by the looks of things, you've, decided that Eorzea is worth protecting.
私の力でエオルゼアを守ることができると思えるほど、もう身の程知らずじゃないわ。戦う意味にも絶対の真理が見出せたわけじゃない。
Yeah, I'm not so naive, to think that I can, protect Eorzea all on my own, but, that's not to say that I think I found the absolute, truth behind why why we fight or anything
た
like
だ
that.
私は今日を後悔しないためにここに来た。今はそれが全てよ。
Yeah, I'm just here so I don't end up regretting it later. That's what matters.
十分な返事だよ。それでは、砂の家へと出発することにしよう。ウリエンジェから番組召喚についての動向を聞くんだ。
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah, then let's leave for the House of Sand and hear from Urianger about, what's been going on regarding idol summonings. Oh god, we got Urianger cutscenes coming up. Get ready for really fucking esoteric metaphors and shit. Well, actually, they might have already been toning him down by now. Urianger is probably, like... Out of all of the characters that are just given incorrect tone, Urianger definitely gets the worst of it. Having him say, like, thine and thee and shall and all of that sort of shit just doesn't match his character at all. Basically, his dialogue feels like they just kind of chucked a mostly incorrect gloss of the Japanese into some sort of, like, Ren Fair speak translator. Like, some sort of auto-translator. They're like, ooh, turn anything old-fashioned.
邪魔をするよ、ウリエンジェ。
Yeah. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. 邪魔をするよ. Yeah, it's like, we're here to visit, sort of like, we're interrupted. We're barging in.
これは、地の神、砂略も預かり知らぬ、数奇な来訪者。私に何かご用でしょうか。
Hey, we've got another 12 count. It's been a while. Ding. これは、もう、これは知らぬ。知らぬ。依頼者。通期の依頼者。Yeah, these are like odd, odd visitors, unknown to even the god of knowledge. What is it that I can help you with?
以前、闇の戦士に出会ったことについては、君も報告を受けているだろう。それに関して、新たな動きがあったんだ。
What was the god's name for that one? That was like, Saryak? Saryak? Saryak. Polyak? Oh. Yeah, you've been... hold on. Yeah, you've gotten the report of our encounters with the Warriors of Darkness, right? Yeah, there's been a new development regarding that. I feel like the 12 count is off. I thought it
事
was at
情は
like
承
90 or
知いたし
something.
ました。
It was.
確かに、ここのところいくつかの番組が再召喚され、何者かに討伐されているのは、私も知るところ。
Yeah, I'm aware of the present situation, and I'm also aware that several idols have been explicitly resummoned and then subsequently defeated by, unknown entities.
そして、蛮族たちの神おろしへの熱が以前より増しているのも事実でしょう。
Yeah, and it's also true that the barbarians have been more enthusiastic or more panicked than ever regarding invocations.
我々のすべきことは2つ。神おろしに使われるクリスタルの供給を断つことと、それまで番神召喚を食い止めることだ。
So then, there's two things that we should do. We need to cut off the supply of crystals that are being used for the summonings, and obstruct the summoning of any further idols.
闇の戦士とアシエンもおそらく次の計画を進めているはず。ウリエンジェ、何か手がかりになる情報を知らないかい？
Hey, Urianger, do you know anything about what the Warriors of Darkness might be planning? Hey, by the way, we met a guy there who was like exactly your height, exactly your build, basically the exact same facial structure and everything. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that guy, would you? Like, a cousin of yours or something? No? Just asking. Yeah, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are most likely working on their next plan as we speak. Urianger, do you have any information that might be helpful for us?
運命はたぐる者の手中に舞い込まん。まさに今しがた神おろしの兆候があるとの報告を受けたところです。
運命は手ぐる者に宙に舞い込まれ舞い込まんに舞い込まん that's cool. Yeah, destiny, like, fate is in the hands of those who 手ぐる者 This is, this is an interesting one. 手ぐる者 I'm fairly certain that this line is like, you know, fate rests in the, you know, like the hands of those who pull the strings, or it's like, you know, fate rests in the hands of those who take action effectively. Yeah, and just now we've received reports of, they're saying, like, you know, we need to take action. We've just received a report that there are signs of, of a, like, another idol invocation. So, like, this is the construction of a new entity. Kamioroshi is the process of, like, something being materialized. You know, something being formed, basically made up and imagined. Shokan is the thing actually being physically manifested, but Kamioroshi is like the, you know, the thing being made. The concept being created. And then therefore materialized in reality.
外地ラノシアにて、番組、タイタンの信徒たる、コボルド族が、活動を盛んにしているとのこと。
Yeah, kobolds, followers of the idol Titan, are becoming increasingly active in Outer Lanosia.
先の話に沿うのであれば、足縁の後押しを受けた可能性が否めない、向かってみてはいかがでしょうか。
Yeah. I'm not sure if... Yeah, 先の話にそうであれば... Yeah, I'm not entirely... If this is connected, then the Asians may be involved in this. Yeah, they may have encouraged them to do so. Yeah, why don't you head over there and investigate?
それは確かに調査の必要がありそうだ。あの辺りだと、キャンプオーバールックの黒渦団に詳しい事情を聞いてみるのが早いか。
Yeah, that's certainly something that needs to be investigated. Yeah, it'd be better to ask the Vortex, yeah, the Black Vortex at Camp Overlook for more information. Also, by the way, when Urianger was just saying, like, that the kobolds were... There were reports that the kobolds are doing some more stuff and, like, are in the process of summoning some form of entity. His English one said, Ogormo stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. He just doesn't talk like that, bro. Like, you might as well just give people, like, wacky fucking Texas accents. Yeah, thank you for the information, so then will you continue your own investigation as well? Or, yeah, can I ask you to continue your own investigation as well?
ええ、もちろんです。
Yes, of course.
ところでウリエンジェ、あなた、私たちに何か隠していることはない？
Okay, this is far more... So, like, imagine here if Alice was just like, now, I ain't no spring chicken here, Urianger. It seems to me that there is something that y'all are forgetting to tell us. Localization. He's like, it says, by the way, Urianger, you aren't hiding anything from us, right? You aren't hiding anything from us, are you? This is a direct accusation. In the English, she says, if I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? No, in the Japanese, this is a direct accusation. This is a direct accusation.
アリゼー、それはどういう？
How does it? What do you? Yeah, what do you mean?
単にウリエンジェにしては話が簡潔だってだけよ。特に言うべきことがないならそれでいいわ。
It's just that her answer is being strangely concise. To the point. If you don't have anything important to say, that's fine.
私からも一つ調べ物を頼んでいい？闇の戦士が言っていたという世界の統合について具体的なことが知りたいの。
Yeah, is it okay if I asked you to look into something for me? I want to know something about the rejoining of worlds that the Warriors of Darkness talked about. I want to know, like, some specific information.
あなたなら調べる当てがあるんじゃない？例えば、そう、義天、ゲルーンの託戦とかね。
I don't know. I'm sure you know where you could find that, right? You know, for example, the pseudographia, the oracles of Gerun.
承知いたしました。
Understood.
それじゃ、行きましょう。キャンプオーバールックだったわよね。
Like, this is a weird-ass term, by the way. I don't know what the fuck this is. I've never heard this word in my goddamn life. Okay, Pseudepigrapha. How the fuck do you pronounce this? Pseudepigrapha. Pseudepigrapha. Okay, that's a weird one to use. Falsely attributed works, text whose claimed author is not the true author, or a work whose real author was attributed to a figure of the past. Huh. That seems like it's probably important to note. They wouldn't use a weird-ass term like this unless it was actually important. They're saying, like, that some of these old-ass, like, oracle texts and whatever are intentionally credited. Epigraphia. I get the feeling that it's going to come up. That, like, all of these ancient books about, heavy lore shit are intentionally, like intentionally have their actual authorship, concealed.
調査は吉名に進めておきましょう。アリゼ
I'll proceed with the investigation. Yeah, please take care of Alfino and Olise.
ここを仕切る黒渦団の部隊長から話を聞いてみよう。神下ろしの動きはあってほしくないが、闇の戦士たちにつながる情報は得たいところだ。
Let's hear from the commander of the Black Vortex here. I don't want there to have been any invocations, but it would be useful to gain some information about relating to the Warriors of Darkness.
ちょっと臭いわね。硫黄の匂いだと思っておくけれど。
Yeah, it sort of stinks here. I'm going to assume that it's sulfur.
このままことが大きくなったら兵力が足りんぞ。軍令部に増援要請をしておくか？
Yeah, if things continue to escalate, we won't have enough troops.
何の用だ？あいにくだが立て込んでてな。要件なら後にしてくれ。
Yeah, what do you want? I'm afraid we're busy right now, so come back later if you need something from me.
何、暁の決命だと？そうか、コボルド族の動向を知って駆けつけてくれたんだな。ガッハは、そいつは百人力だぜ。
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, the blower of the coming dawn? Ah, hell, yeah, you must have figured out what the kobolds were up to and came rushing. And came running in. But yeah, you guys are really something, huh?
まさに今、連中のことで問題発生中だ。頼む、お前も手を貸してくれ。
Yeah, we're currently in the middle of dealing with them right now. Please, like, help us.
"ちょっと臭いわね。
ここを仕切る黒渦だ。
Wait. Oh. So Alise said like, oh, this place like stinks. I'm just gonna pretend like it's sulfur. Right? Like I'm gonna assume that it's sulfur. Like, you know, it's just like there's a bunch of these pirate dudes and they all smell like shit. The English after that dialogue when you talk to that guy has Alise say, sniff, sniff, parentheses, I know it was him, talking to Alfino. Is it just my imagination, or is Alise staring daggers at me? So, like, they turned it into an Alfino farted joke? They're fucking toddlers, man. I'm gonna close this
お
now.
う、本当に手を貸してくれるのか、ありがてえ。
That's
実
all
は
I
な、
needed to
こ
say
の
for
キャン
today.
プの敷地内でコボルド族を目撃したっ
Okay.
てやつがいるんだよ。
Wonderful writing, such great flavor. Truly. You know, like, it's so crazy to me that the people who do these sort of translations, they never, like, write books or anything, because, I mean, they're such great writers. I'm sure if they were to write novels, it would go over so well. Yeah, you're really, really saving us here. Yeah, there's a guy who claimed to have seen the kobolds in the camp
お
here.
前が懸念しているように、
Yeah, on
連
the-
中の
oh, in
動
the
きは
camp.
このところを特に活発になっている。ここへも物資やクリスタルを盗むために侵入したに違いねえ。
Yeah, just as you feared, they've been pretty active as of late. They must have broken in to steal supplies and crystals.
ってことで、お前にも侵入したコボルド族を探してほしい。お前の仲間たちとも手分けをして、キャンプ内や周辺を見回ってくれ。
Yeah, so I need you to look around for the kobolds that have snuck into the camp. I want you and your friends to split up and look around the camp. And all the surrounding areas. Cool.
黒渦団から話は聞けた？
Yeah, you heard from the Black Vortex? Yep.
オレオ、そちらは何かつかめたかい？キャンプ中が何やら慌ただしいようだが。
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, what's, yeah, did you get any leads over there? It seems like the whole camp is sort of in a panic.
コボルド族の侵入者だって？
They're like kobold
本
infiltrators.
当にクリスタルを狙っているのであれば、神下ろしの準備が進められている可能性が高い。ウリエンジェが得た情報通りだ。
Yeah, since they really are after crystals, it's they're likely preparing for invocation, as per the Urianger's
よ
information.
し、我々もその侵入者を探そう。闇の戦士とアシエンの野望をくじくためにも、番組タイタンの最小官は必ず防がなくては。
Alright, yeah, we too, yeah, we need to look for the intruders, we need to prevent the resummoning of Titan in order to throw a wrench into the plans of the Asians. The Warriors of Darkness. So, in this case, I think what they're going with is, like, if you get rid of all of the kobolds and all of the tempered of Titan, they need to, like, remake Titan. Like, each Titan that's being made is a different Titan. Do they ever actually, like, get into that? Because I'm assuming that they probably get into that at some point, of saying, like, that each version of one of these entities, even though they might just both be called Garuda, they're not actually the same thing. Like, I'm assuming if you were to talk to a differently summoned Garuda, it wouldn't remember you fighting Gaius and like fighting Gaius with you or any of that sort of shit. Oh no, Kobold. Look at him go. Found him. Where is the little fucker? Under the bridge? Yeah, they're under the bridge.
父が言うよ、僕悪いやつじゃ。
Yeah, you're right. I'm not a bad guy.
右。いや、やっぱりごめんなさい。
Oh no! It's a yeah. I'm sorry. Oh no! Now I feel bad. Oh no! It's just like playing Dwarf Fortress. When a kobold steals from you or something, you just feel bad. Like, oh no, little buddy. Okay.
ひゃあ、怒らないで。僕人にお話が。
It's like, yeah, please don't get mad at me. I've got something to tell
あ
you.
の、その、あう。
That's it just starts crying. Runs away. He was trying to make up an excuse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, I can't resist. I'm not going to actually say it, but what... I need to know what they do for kobolds when they talk like this. Oh, they talk like Lord of the Rings or orcs. Or they talk like
どうしよ
Gollum,
う
I
どうし
guess.
よう。お話ししなくちゃいけないのに。
What do I do? What do I do? There's there's something I need to tell them.
さっきの人。
It's you.
お願いだよ。悪いことしないから乱暴しないで。僕人にお話があるだけなの。
Yeah, please don't hurt me. I'm not gonna do anything bad. I just wanted to talk to you. I just wanted to talk to somebody. A person.
オレオ、もしかして、その小さいのが
Yeah. Wait, so that little one is...
そうか。侵入者確保か。さすがの手並みといったところだな。ありがとうよ。
Oh, nice. You captured the intruder. Some, yeah. Good going there. Thanks.
さて、コボルド族のチビよ。俺たちのキャンプでコソコソして何のつもりだ？白黒をはっきりつけようじゃねえか。
Yeah. Come on now, little kobold. What are you doing sneaking around our camp? Like, yeah, don't you know right and wrong?
僕何にもしてないよ。人にお願いがあってきたけど、みんな僕を見ると怒るし怖くって。
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I came here to ask you, people a favor. But, yeah, when they saw me, they got really angry and it was scary.
ふむ、何か事情がありそうだ。君の名前は？
Yeah, it seems like there's something going on. What's your name?
ガブ。仕事はまだないけど、第620同決団の一員だよ。
Robin. Wait. Yo, what the fuck, bro? This is just like... Wait, the English is being racist here. Alfino said, now, let's all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Why did the English version, like, dehumanize this little guy? The Japanese version is treating him like a scared kid. The fuck, man? What is wrong? Why? This is endearing. Yeah, my Gabu. I haven't been hired yet, or I don't have a job yet, but yeah, I don't have a job yet, but I'm from the 620th. Yeah, the 620th like cave division.
そうか、よろしく、ガブ。私はアルフィの隣のよく似ているのが妹のアリゼという。
Yeah, like look, Alfino is talking to him like he's talking to a little kid. It's actually like pretty nice. Yeah, well then, nice to meet you, Kabu. Yeah, I'm Alfino, and the person over here who looks a lot like me is my little sister Alice.
そして君を見つけたのがオレオさ。
And she kind of like looks over at him like, hey, what? Yeah, and over there is the person who found you.
君が物資を奪いに来た悪いコボルド族でないのなら、そのお願いとやらを聞かせてはくれないだろうか?
Yeah, so if you're not a bad kobold who came here to steal things, then how about, we hear out that request of yours.
それはね。
So, that's,
別にいきなり殴りかかったりしないわよ。大丈夫だから話してみなさい。
Wait, this is actually like kind of funny. Like, it's like, yeah, we're not gonna like just, suddenly hit you or anything, right? It's okay. You can tell us. Like, yeah, we're not gonna hit you or anything. You can tell us. It's fine.
内緒だけど、人ってタイタン様の神殺し止めたんでしょ？だからまた止めてほしいの。
Yeah, don't tell anybody. This is, this is a secret, but, yeah, like people, stopped Titan from being summoned before, right? Yeah, from being, like, evoked before. So, I want you to stop them again.
僕のお父さんとお母さん司祭様に連れて行かれちゃったの。家にするって言ってたよ。
Yeah, my mom and my dad were, taken away by the priest. He said he was going to make them a sacrifice. I don't think the civilized comment was a jab at Alice. And she wasn't wanting to be violent. Like, literally, it was the line in Japanese had nothing to do with Alice. It was just straight up, like, talking about, he was saying, like, oh, we're all civilized people here, but he didn't want to say people in reference to this little kobold child. And notice, like, again, this is really, like, he is supposed to be a child, because he's saying Mie in katakana to refer to a sacrifice, because it's indicating that he doesn't really know what that word means. They put it into katakana where he's saying the word, but he doesn't actually know what it means. Yeah, my mom and dad were taken away by the priest, and he said he was going to make them, sacrifices.
にえってお仕事わからない。軽度神下ろしあると帰れないらしいの。僕とっても寂しいよ。
Man, this is like really sad, actually. He's like, I don't know what sort of job a sacrifice is, but you know, but apparently if like they summon a god, they won't come home. I'm really lonely. This is really fucking sad. The English completely removes this. They make him like not even talk like a kid anymore. Galbu's parents said they didn't want it along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Compare that to him saying, like, you know, they said that they were sacrifices. I don't know what sort of job a sacrifice is, but like that's man, these people are okay. I'm closer. Fuck this.
信徒にするのではなく、
Ikenie, nie. So, oh, you like nie. So, oh, you mean like a sacrifice to the gods? Like not becoming a follower or a believer.
以前聞いたことがあるわ。信徒の骨を使って特殊な細気を作ることで番神の力を強めることができると。
Jesus. I've heard about this before. Yeah, the bones of followers can be used to make like special ritual, like this is like ritual equipment basically. Like it's somewhat vague as to what this would actually be, but it's like, you know, you make like a staff or a fetish or, you know, totem, something like that. So like it's, yeah, like the bones of followers can be used to make like ritual materials to, yeah, increase the power of a summoned god.
なんておぞましい。
That's horrible.
二人を返してってみんなにお願いしてもみんな僕の声が聞こえないみたいなの。なんだか変でとっても怖いの。
Yeah, I've been asking everyone to give them back, but nobody listens to me. It's weird and scary. It's kind of weird and really scary.
タイタンさ、前よりお父さんに会いたいよ。お願い、僕お手伝いするから神下ろしを終わりにして。
Yeah, I want to see my dad more than I want to see Titan, than I want to see Lord Titan. Like that's why I'm here, to ask you for help. Yeah, to stop the summoning.
この件を至急メルウィブ提督に連絡してくれないか。1万1の時にはクロウズ団にも出動を願いたい。
Yeah, please inform Admiral Merlwib of this matter as soon as possible. In the event of an emergency, I would like the Black Vortex to be able to be mobilized at a moment's notice.
それまでは我々がこの九段の対応を引き受けよう。くれぐれもコボルド族をむやみに刺激しないよう。内密に準備を進めてほしいと伝えてくれ。
Yeah, until then, we'll be taking charge of this situation. Please tell them to make, yeah, careful preparation in such a way that will not provoke unnecessary response from the kobolds.
了解だ。たく、ろくでもない話になってきやがった。お前らも、くれぐれも気をつけてくれよ。
Yeah, I got it. Shit, yeah, this is turning into a... Yeah, this is like turning into a real shit show here, pretty much. Yeah, you guys, yeah, be careful out there.
蛮族が蛮神に力を与えるために作る祭器は神塚に高値で取引されていると聞いたわ。こうして噂が実態を持つと最悪の気分ね。
Yeah, I've heard that these like ritual materials that barbarians make to empower their idols are like auctioned off to the highest bidder. Yeah, like this is like they're sold to like nobility or higher ups in society. Now that like that rumor has been substantiated, it's even a bad taste in my mouth.
仲間のみんなにお願いした。けど誰もお話聞いてくれないの。だから怖いけど、人のところに来たんだよ。
Yeah, I asked all of my friends for help, but nobody would listen to me. So, yeah, I came to humans for help, even though it was really scary.
祭器を用意しようとしているくらいだ。神下ろしの準備は進められていると見て間違いないだろ
Yeah, it's safe to assume the preparations are
う。
underway
だが、
to
ア
bring
シ
down
エ
a
ンた
god.
ちの
Except
思い
they're,
通りにはさ
yeah,
せない。
if they're
必ずや
preparing
バン
these
ダ
like
に
ritual
タイタン召喚
materials.
を阻止するんだ。が部の両親も無事でいてくれるといいのだが。
Yeah. However, yeah, we can't let this. Yeah, we can't let the Asians just do whatever they want. Yeah, we need to stop the summoning of the invocation of Titan, and I really hope Galba's parents are okay.
とにかく、時間がなさそうだ。ガブからさらに詳しい話を聞いて、対策を考えよ
In any case, it looks like we don't have much time. Yeah, let's talk to Galba some more and see if there's anything else that we can yeah, let's talk to Galba some more and come up with a plan.
う。が部の両親も無事でいてくれるといいのだが、とにかく、時間。
蛮族
俺を一緒に来てくれるのありがとう。
Yeah, that was your name? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming with me.
僕ね知ってるよ。タイタンサーマ呼ぶのにはクリスタルがいるんでしょ？みんなでたくさん運んでたよ。
He's like, yeah, you know, I know. Calling Titan takes a lot of crystals, right? Everybody, yeah. You know, everybody used to carry a lot of them around.
そこまで準備が進んでいるのか。ガブ、そのクリスタルは今どこへ？
Like, oh, yeah, so preparations are already moving ahead that far. Galbu, where are those crystals heading?
僕場所知ってるよ。いろんな洞穴団が分担して持ってるの。
This is like a little smug laugh. Like, ooh, I know where they're going. 分担して待ってるの。分担? Yeah, like it's split up between a bunch of different caves. Yeah, like a bunch of different like cave
僕
groups.
一人じゃ怖かったけど人が一緒ならクリスタルとメール、神おろしもなくなる。
Yeah, it would be scary to do it on like alone, but like with you know, humans with me, we could steal the crystals and stop the summoning.
行こう。まずは一つ目案内するよ。
Let's go. Yeah, I'll lead the way. I love this little guy. They better not fucking end up killing off Gabu's parents. I will fucking riot. Uh-oh.
全く襲いかかる素振りを見せたやつから、そいつらみたいにぶっ飛ばしてあげるわ。
襲いかかってる。素振りを見せたやつ。全く襲いかかってる。素振りを見せたやつ。Okay, I mean, it's just like, yeah, she's just going fucking apeshit on anybody who poses a threat, apparently, I guess. That's a weird thing to say. But also, like, yeah, it's like they're really not putting up much of a threat, but, yeah, beat the shit out of them.
まさに敵陣の最中だな。周囲は私たちが見てお
Yeah,
くか
we're
ら、
right in the middle
君
of
はク
enemy
リスタル
territory.
を。
Yeah, we'll take care of the perimeter, you take care of the crystals.
クリスタルこれだよ。俺を急いで持って行っちゃおう。
Yeah, the crystals are here. Hurry, hurry, yeah, grab them. Yeah.
よし、クリスタルの回収ができたようだね。
Alright, looks like we managed to get some of the crystals back.
すごい、すごい、ありがとう。次のクリスタル案内するよ。こっち聞いて。
Yeah, amazing, amazing, thank you. I'll lead you to the next group of crystals this way. Gabu is a good boy.
"こっちは任せて。あなたはクリ..."
I will take care of things over
言
here.
わ
You
れた
get
ら
the
後
crystals.
で大変。でも、みんないるから頑張るよ。
Yeah, if we have found out, it's gonna be rough, but yeah. Yeah, we got everybody here, so you know we'll do our best.
この木箱、もしや
Gabu is ready to throw down. Wait, this box. Huh. Yeah, it's saying like, you know, the box is from some,
回収は終わった?だったら、長井は無用よ。次の場所に移動しましょう。
you done collecting them? Alright, then, yeah, we should get the hell out of here. Yeah, we shouldn't stay here for very long. Like, let's go to the next spot. Quick.
アルフィノ、何してるの?考え事なら、後回しにしてほしいんだけど。
Yeah, Alpino, what are you doing? If there's, something on your mind, you should probably, do that later. It's like, if there's something on your mind, you should probably think about it later, not now.
ああ、わかっているさ。ただ、やはり。
Yeah, I know, but there's something...
このクリスタルは、どうやらイシュガルドから来たものらしい。箱の側面に、かの国の刻印らしきものがあった。ほとんど削り取られてはいるがね。
Yeah, these crystals seem to have come from Ishgard. Now, on the side of the box, there seemed to have been like like the seal of like a national seal on them. Oh, yeah, it's mostly been scraped off though.
ラノシアを活動の拠点とするコボルド族がわざわざイシュガルドでクリスタル探しをするとは考えにくいと思わないかい?
Yeah, it seems unlikely that the kobolds would go all the way to Ishgard to get their crystals, don't you think?
つまり、このクリスタルは別の誰かの意図があって、コボルド族に提供されたもの。間違いない、アシエンたちの計画の一環だ。
Yeah, in other words, these crystals were provided to the kobolds by somebody else with, some sort of ulterior motive. Yeah. Undoubtedly, this is related, like, the Asians have a part in this.
足へ僕どうすればいいの
Asian? Asian? Is there something I should do?
ああ、すまないね。君には続けて案内を頼めるかい？クリスタルはまだあるのだろう？
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Can you keep showing us around? Yeah, I'm assuming there's still more crystals around, right?
あるよ。次が僕の知ってる最後の場所。一番いっぱいクリスタルあるよ。
Yeah, there is one. This is the last place. There's one really big crystal.
アルフィーのアリーゼ、それから、オレオ、みんなこっち聞いて。
Yeah, everybody, oh, this way. I don't really get what they're going for with the kobolds in English. Honestly, like, reading the text for them, I don't really get what they think, like, their like, speech quirk should even be.
あれれ？ここにクリスタルたくさんあったはずだよ。
Huh? But there were tons of crystals here.
この程度ならとっておきを使うまでもなさそうだわ。だけど早めにお願いね。
Well, I was talking about the previous, like, in the things where it was like, he was talking where he said like, oh, I don't know what like a sacrifice is. I was trying to think, like, what are they doing with them? Like, how do the kobolds talk or sound in English? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'll have to she's saying like she's got something in reserve that she's not gonna have to use just yet, but yeah, let's finish this up quick.
ガブの話によると、この辺りらしいのだが。
According to Gabu, it should be around here somewhere.
周辺に召喚用クリスタルは見当たらない。
If there are no summoning crystals in the vicinity.
ダメだ、こちら側にはクリスタルが見当たらない。君の方は？
Yeah, I don't see any crystals here. What about over there? Nothing.
そんなおかしいよ。僕ここにたくさんのクリスタルあるの見たの。嘘じゃないの。
Yeah, this is weird. I saw a lot of crystals here. I'm telling the truth.
神下ろしをするためには最終的にクリスタルを一箇所に集めるわけでしょ？だとしたらもう別の場所に運ばれたという可能性は？
Yeah, in order to perform the invocation, the crystals need to all be collected in one place, right? So then, is it possible that they've already begun, moving them to a separate location?
あり得る。過去の例に沿うなら、番組、タイタンの召喚が行われるのは、ゴモロ山の河口にある神殿だ。
It's possible if we use past events as a precedent, take like past examples into account, the summoning of Titan should take place in the temple in the center of, in the crater of Mount Olgomoro.
どうしよう。お父さんとお母さんも返してもらえない？やだよやだよ。
Like, wait, what do we do? My mom and dad won't come back? No.
落ち着きなさい。まだ終わったとは言い切れないはずよ。
What? Yeah, calm down. It's not over yet.
ああ、少なくとも一部のクリスタルを我々が回収している。以上、神下ろしの準備は整いきっていないはずだ。
Yeah, as long as we've recovered at least some of the crystals, they are unlikely to be ready for, like, to have enough prepared to go through with the invocation?
今、加工神殿に乗り込み、運び込まれたクリスタルも回収することができれば、コボルド族は神下ろしを中止せざるを得なくなる。
Yeah, let's get to the like flame temple in the crater, and if we can get into the temple in the crater and retrieve the crystals that they've collected up until now, the kobolds will be forced to call off the invocation.
君の回収したクリスタルを加工神殿に持ち込むのは避けたい。私が預かって黒渦団に引き渡してこよう。
So I'm pretty sure, like, if I'm understanding the Japanese correctly, the reason why this is, like, not completely over yet is that there shouldn't be any tempered yet, because Titan is not actually made yet. Yeah, we shouldn't bring in the crystals that we've already collected into the Great Temple. I'll take it and bring them back to the Black Vortex.
クリスタルをアルフィノに預けたらすぐに加工神殿とやらに向かいましょう。間に合ってほしいわね。
Yeah. So if we're leaving the crystals with Alfino, we can go to that like crater temple or whatever it's called. I hope we make it in time.
お父さん、お母さん。回収したクリスタルを渡してくれるかい？
Here you go, crystals.
よし、確かに預かった。キャンプオーバールックのクローズ団に事情を伝えてこよう。
Man, Alfino is gonna be grabbing all of that on his own. Like, that was pretty heavy. Alfino must be just like fucking jacked. Yeah, collected all of them. Yep, that's all of them. We'll go tell the Black Vortex at Camp Overlook what's going on.
君とアリゼーはこのままウガマロ武装
I really like the fact that I'm in a
バンプエーテライトに向かってくれ。私も
in a
必
fate.
ずすぐに追い
And
つ
so
く。
I've just got this music going on, drowning everything out. Yeah, you and Alisa continue to the back of the Ugamoro. Like, yeah, like armament mine? And for the barbarian etherite that connects to the Caldera Temple, Crater Temple. I'll catch up with you soon.
いつになく頼もしいじゃない。あまり実感がなさそうだから急いでね。それじゃあ行きましょう。
Yeah, you're unusually this is like, yeah, you're unusually like put together. Huh. Unusually reliable. It looks like we don't have much time. Yeah, we gotta hurry.
僕も行くよ。
I swear if they end up killing off Gabu, I am going to fucking riot. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a fucking maze. God damn it. How do you actually get over there? Wait, no, it should be through here. But that doesn't open. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, it's this way, this way, this way. Never mind.
神殿キット司祭さ、マがいる。お父さんとお母さんも一緒にいるからな。
Yeah, yeah. There's bound to be priests in the temple. He doesn't really know what a temple is either. Yeah, I wonder if my mom and dad are with them.
無事に合流ね。ここまでは 問題なかったけれど、正念場はここからかもしれない。
Yeah, yeah, we haven't run into any difficulties getting here, but yeah, like the real test where it's like, shonen-ba wa koko kara kamoshirenai. It's like, the real fight's, starting here, though.
常識的に考えて、下降神殿は無人じゃないだろうし、アルフィノが来るのを待って、強行突入よ。
Yeah. Just common sense would, if you just think about it logically, there's no way that it's going to be uninhabited, so we should, wait for Alpino and then, force our way in.
遅い。急ぎ準備を整えよ。
Otonoeo. You're slow. Get the preparations done faster. Also, considering that this looks like it's gonna be a whole, cutscene. Time me. Bathroom. BRB. And we're back. Also, I was thinking, with the whole thing with Gabu saying Nie in katakana, you would probably want to, if you wanted to do that in English, you would probably have it just be misspelled, right? Like, you'd have him say, like, they said that they were going to be sacrifices, but you'd have him say it, like, written out like SACKRAFICE. Or something, to indicate that he just doesn't really know what the word means.
"そこまでだ。召喚用のクリスタルは我々が回収した。
Yeah. Yeah, just stop right there. We've retrieved the, summoning crystals. Oh no!
ヒヒと、己も嗅ぎつけたか。
Wait, humans? Yeah, you sniffed it out. You figured it out.
司祭様、お父さんとお母さんを返しいて。
Yeah, priest. Yeah, give me back my parents. Give me back my mom and my dad. Oh, you motherfucker.
お父さん、お母さん。
Mom? Dad?
まさか殺したの？再起にするため、番紙の力にするために。
Wait, you killed them? Yeah, for to make your idol stronger. For for the ritual.
致し方なし、すべては貴様らの暴虐を退けるため。同胞の命と骨は救いの礎になる。
方なし。致し方なし。Yeah, it's like, yeah, we need to. すべては貴様ら。儲けるために。Yeah, it's all toのけるために。のけるために。It's all in order to drive away your tyranny. の命と骨は救いの。Oh wow, Ishizue? Yeah, the lives and bones of our people will be the foundation of our salvation.
待ってくれ、少しだけでいい。話がしたい。
Wait. I want to talk to him for a second.
コボルド族の司祭殿。頼む、番紙の召喚はもうやめてくれないか。
Yeah, priest of the kobolds. Please, will you not cease this summoning?
犠牲を払ってまで神にすがって、それでも番紙召喚の先にあるのはエーテルの枯渇という誰も救われない結末だ。
This seems pretty important. He's laying out exactly what Luiso said to the kobolds. 待て、神に。待て。Yeah, even after, yeah. After making all of these sacrifices of, entreating upon, entreating the gods. But all that lies after the summoning of idols is the depletion of ether, the exhaustion of ether. Like the absolute depletion of ether and he's saying like a world where no one will be saved, right? Or a world that will no longer be able to be saved. So I guess you would go with like, all that lies after is the utter depletion of ether, a world that no one can save. Gaius was right
象の
again.
剣を収め、理解し合うのはとても難しい。だが、私は北の地で多くの壁と困難を越え、融和の道を選んだ者たちを見てきた。
It's difficult to put aside our hatred and understand one another. Also, Koeru, again. Yeah, but we've seen it in the north, where, those who have chosen the path of peace have transcended all obstacles before them. And, chosen to live in harmony.
ならば、私とあなた方も手を取れるはずだ。
And so, you and I can do the same. We can make peace. Hand in hand.
それは強者の理屈に他ならぬ。 我らは弱い、幾度となく、虐げられ屈服させられてきた。
This is pretty, yeah, this is pretty important. It's like, yeah, that's only something the strong can say. We are weak. Yeah, we've been, got the, yeah, we've been oppressed and you know, surrendered. Or it's like we've been oppressed and we've submitted. Time and time again.
技術を磨きやっと勝ち得たい西への不可侵条約さえ人に脅かされ続けている。
Okay. Yeah, the ancient non-aggression pact that was finally won by our technology is still being violated by humanity.
人初用意。そして我らが神に祈り力を得んとすると、蛮族という名を着せ駆逐せんとするではないか。
Yeah, humans are strong. Yeah, and if we pray to our gods and ask them for their power, they call us barbarians. And yeah, try to exterminate us.
そのようなものの言葉などとても聞き入れられぬ。守らねば、同胞を守らねば。
Yeah, I won't listen to that from the likes of you. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we need to protect them. We need to protect our people. Yeah, they're driven into a corner.
お父さんお母さん、どうしたの？
Yeah. Mom? Dad? What's wrong?
お返事して、僕迎えに来たんだよ。
Man, they really know how to throw just a straight up fucking gut punch at you here. Like, hey, this hinge say something. I came to get you. God, the Titan Sword goes hard.
置いてかないで、置いてかな、いいで。
Oh, that's the saddest thing you could say. It's like, don't leave me here. Don't leave me here alone. Yeah, so this actually makes sense.
まずい。 ガブの心を反映して見境がなくなっている。
心を見さえ。Okay, yeah. So this makes sense with what idols are. Right? Like Gabu is completely distraught. He's ridiculously pissed off at the priest and everybody else, and he said he doesn't want to be alone. And so, the Titan that is made here is a reflection of that wish. Right? These things that get made, these idols, are reflections of what the person who is summoning it wants. Which is what Alvino is saying here. It's like, yeah, it's a reflection of Gabu's soul here, of Gabu's, like, heart. No, it's not... Yeah, it's not even... Yeah, it's not discriminating. Like, it's just destroying everything.
置いてかな。いいで、僕も連れてって。
Oh, that's really fucked. Yeah, that's like, don't leave me here alone. Take me with you.
Alfino.
了解。オレオ、アリ勢、一旦撤退しよう。
Yeah, like, yeah, let's get out of here. Right now. But, and so, I don't even know what they would do in the English for this, but I, like, you know, he's saying take me with you, so Titan is gonna, it's gonna do that. Like, that's pretty explicitly saying, like, this little kobold just wants to die.
ガブは意識がはっきりしないみたい。大丈夫、きっとすぐに元気になるもの。
Yeah, Gabu seems to be, yeah, unconscious. No, don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine soon.
番神はエーテルと強い思いによって召喚される。分かっているはずなのに、あの場にいた誰もが最も純粋で強い思いに気づけなかった。
Yeah, an idol is summoned by, yeah, ether and strong will, or strong feelings. Yeah, I should have, yeah, I should have known this, but... このバスにいた誰もが、この場にいた誰もが、もっと純粋です。Yeah, it's like out of, you know, everybody there, he had the strongest and purest desires.
あれはガブの嘆きの化身だ。制御はできず、捧げられたクリスタルの数も少ない。暴れるだけ暴れていずれは消える。神おろしの失敗例。
Yeah, that was the incarnation of Gabu's grief. 制御はできず、クリスタルの数も少ない。 yeah, it's uncontrollable, and the number of crystals dedicated to it is only, you know, small. Yeah, it'll rampage for a while and then simply disappear. You know, it's an example of a failed invocation. So, this is also interesting. Like, this is basically hard confirming in the Japanese that these things are not the same thing. That, you know, whatever version of Titan is being summoned is not the same Titan. It's not a primal entity. It's not like there is a Titan out there that is like a conscious, living, breathing thing that is brought into the world and, like, it remembers everything that happened to it. Like, that Titan is just that version of Titan is just a pure manifestation of Galbu's grief, and it was gonna grant his wish.
結果だけ見れば、アシエンたちの目的はくじけただろう。蛮族たちが、より強い番神の召喚を望むよう仕向けるには、最良の状態の番神を、人が倒さなければならないのだから。
Yeah, you know, if we just look at it based on the results, this is, you know, we've already succeeded in foiling the Asians' plans. You know, in order to tempt the barbarians into summoning stronger and stronger gods, like, they need to be defeated at their strongest.
だが、私は、
But I...
オレオ、今の君ならば、あの程度の不完全な番神など、たやすくほふれてしまうだろう。
Yeah. Yeah, as you are right now, you would easily be able to slaughter a incomplete idol like that.
あの番神、タイタンが万が一にも下降神殿を出て他の誰かを巻き込み傷つけてしまう前に終わりにしてやってくれないか。
Yeah, please, yeah, put an end to this Titan before it leads the Crater Temple and, you know, somebody else gets hurt.
ガブのためにも頼む。私とアリ勢の思いもどうか君の力にしてほしい。
Yeah, for Gabu's sake, please. And, you know, for me and Alize too. Yeah, we need you.
ありがとう。また酷な役目を託してしまって本当にすまない。
Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry to once again leave you to something so awful.
その間に私とアリ勢は部を連れてどうにか鉱山の脱出を試みる。すべてが終わったらキャンプの付近で落ち合おう。
Yeah, and in the meantime, Alize and I will take Galba with us and try to escape the mine somehow. All said and done, we'll meet back up at camp.
すべてが終わったらキャンプ。
いってらっしゃい。あいつのことよろしくね。
Yeah. This is again pretty much this is entirely untranslatable set phrases, but it's like, this is like, you know, good luck out there and yeah, give Titan my regards. In Titan. So I can just unsync this. But yeah, based on the Japanese, I have to assume then that they're saying that all of these idols are just completely different versions of themselves. Like, these are not the same thing. Oh, god damn it, I forgot that this is just gonna do this. Oh, here we go. He's just jumping. Oh wow, he's just like, yeah, he's basically like talking like Gabu, just saying like, you know, it's scary, I don't wanna die. Yeah, so these things are made based on the understanding of whatever summoned them, so since it was summoned by just like a little kid, it doesn't talk like the other Titan. It's actually interesting. Like, the you know, Gabu vaguely understood what Titan is. And so that's why it was still Titan, but it didn't actually act or talk like Titan. So yeah, they're not the same thing.
Oreo, よかった。一つ安心したわ。
Yeah. You're okay. That's a relief. Why did they better? I don't remember him being part of the Dawn, but we should adopt Gabu. He should be in the Dawn. Totaro can teach him how to be a receptionist. Like, they'll be best friends.
Oreo, 無事に戻ってくれたか?
Yeah, you made it back.
それでは、あの番組、タイタンは消滅したんだね。
Yeah, so then, yeah, that Titan disappeared then. Yeah, so I don't fully know, but the fact that they use two different terms, they use Kamioroshi and then Shoukan. So Shoukan is the actual summoning, the thing being physically made. Right, like showing up in person. But then Kamioroshi is the process of it being formed, like conceptualized. And it seems like each time that they are formed, it's sort of it's different, because they respond to the expectations and desires of whatever is summoning them. So if a different thing is summoning it, then it's going to be different, right? Like, all of the kobolds have an idea of what Titan is, but an individual expectation of how that Titan will act, or how that Titan will talk, etc., is going to be different depending on who's summoning it. And so, it's going to be different. Like, it's why Primal is such a bad translation for them, because they are not primal entities. They're explicitly, like, puppets. They're reflections of what the person summoning it wants them to be. They're just like materialized fictional entities. You know, it's like they're basically like imaginary friends. Yeah, molding the golem versus
これで
giving
被
a
害
life.
の拡大は防げる。これ以上、悲しい出来事はたくさんだ。
Yeah, thank you. This'll yeah, prevent anything, yeah, any more, damage from occurring. Yeah, there have been, what are usual? There have been many more, yeah, sad, painful events.
ガブはずっとあの調子さ。こちらの声は聞こえているようだが、自分から言葉を発することはない。
Gabu has just been like that this whole time. It seems like he can hear us, but he's not responding to, he hasn't said anything.
単にまだ混乱しているのか、それともタイタンを召喚してしまったことで信徒と化してしまったのか。
Yeah, you know, he might still just be in shock, or since he, you know, summoned Titan, it's like, is he just in shock, or having summoned Titan, has he become, you know, tempered? They use the term Shinto here, like a follower. They aren't using the exact term tempered, but that's...
信徒になったのであれば処分する。それがエオルゼア諸国の方針でしょう。
Yeah. Yeah, those who become... So they are kind of using it just as a second term for tempered. Those who become followers are to be disposed of. Yeah, that's the policy in Eorzea.
アリゼー、否定はしないが、それでも私は。
Yeah, Eorzea, you're not wrong, but I can't...
番組、芝の信徒の中に和解できる者がいたように、かすかでも希望はあると思うんだ。
Yeah, just as there were some, you know, some followers of Shiva were able to be, like, reconciled, or, like, yeah, brought back. You know, I still think there's a chance. No matter how, yeah, there's still hope, no matter how faint.
様子を見ましょう。もう少しだけね。
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep watch over him for a little bit longer. Don't you fucking dare.
理由はどうあれ、ガブが番神を召喚したことは事実。信徒と化したかもしれない蛮族を温かく迎えてもらうのは難しいでしょうね。
Yeah, whatever the reason, yeah, the fact is that Gabu is, yeah, summoned an idol. It's going to be, you know, difficult to you know, warmly receive, like an unknown barbarian who might be tempered.
次のことを考える前に、これまでの事情はクロウズガンにも伝えてあるが、改めて君から帰還の報告をしてくれないだろうか?
Yeah, I've already informed the Black Vortex what happened so far, but I was wondering if you could give them a report as well.
ブルーエーディン将校者が気を揉んでいたからね。戦いの後ですまないが、無事。
Blue was very worried about you. Yeah, sorry to bother you right after the battle there, but you go talk to him. Sure. I'm very curious, but I'm not gonna check, but I get the feeling that they did not correctly translate why what happened with Titan happened.
お前、
It's
戻
pretty
った
clear in
の
the
か
Japanese.
つうことは、番神、タイタンは
Yeah, you're back. So then Titan is... Yeah, we took out Titan.
そうかそうか、ご苦労さん。おかげで、俺も、部下たちも、肩の荷を下ろせるぜ。
Yeah, I see. Thank you. Yeah, thanks to you, that's, that's a weight off of my and my men's shoulders.
正直なところ、いくら中途半端な状態でも、近くで番紙が召喚されたとなりゃ、気が気じゃねえんだよ。
でも、fuck is it? Yeah. Yeah, frankly, yeah, no matter how, like, incomplete he might be, any sort of, idol being summoned this close to us, puts everybody on edge.
うちの隊は、実力重視の荒くれ揃いだが、番紙と戦うとしたら、怪我人も死人も出るだろうからな。本当に、ありがとよ。
Yeah, my unit is, yeah, a bunch of, like, yeah, skillful and, rough guys, but, that's like, this is just like, they're all, like, competent fighters. But, if we were to go up against an idol, there would still be a lot of casualties. Thank you.
よーし、今夜は祝杯だ。お前も疲れてるだろうし、一晩ここで休んでいけ。大した艦隊はできないがな、ガッハは。
Yeah, alright, we're celebrating tonight. Yeah, no, you must be exhausted, so yeah, you're free to stay with us. Yeah, can't really promise much in the way of, hospitality, though. Who's there?
あなたか。ごめんなさい。キャンプを勝手に抜け出して。
Oh, it's you. Yeah, sorry, Yeah, left camp on my own without telling you.
この子がずっと冷えた視線にさらされてたから、少しだけ気分転換しに来たのよ。相変わらず反応はないんだけれどね。
冷えた視線に。冷えた視線に。Yeah, it's like, yeah, they weren't, meeting my eye, but I thought I would come out here to, as a little change of pace for them. But yeah, there's still no response from him. Yeah, it's so peaceful. Like, I feel like I'm just going to get, like, lost in the night sky.
Naniかをなくした夜だって、こうやって老けていって、やがて朝が来る。優しすぎて、いっそ白状だわ。
That's an interesting way to say it. This is like, yeah, even on nights where you lose someone or something dear to you, the stars, yeah, the sun still sets, the stars come out, and the morning comes again. Yeah, it's so sweet. It's yeah, it's like almost, yeah, it's almost cruel, almost like,
エウルゼアに来て
like, yeah, the reality of
なんだかね
an like
力
ambivalent
は強
universe
くなっている
almost.
はずなのに胸が痛むことが増えたの。
I came to Eorzea and traveled. I was supposed to be getting stronger, but yeah, my heart just aches more and more.
第7零祭の日、おじい様は命を懸けてこの地を守った。それに納得できる理由が欲しくて追いかけてきたけど、目にしたのは膨大な問題と翻弄されるばかりの人々。
Yeah, on the day of the 7th calamity, and my father gave his life to protect this land. I followed after him. Yeah, I wanted to, yeah, I chased after him because I wanted to know why he did it. But all I saw in front of me was like endless problems and like petty squabbling, something along those lines.
怒りもしたし、悲しかった。おじい様はシャーレアンに残した私や家族よりもこんな人たちの方が大事だったのかってね。
Yeah, I was furious and sad. Yeah, I wondered if, yeah, yeah, like, yeah, you know, that people like this were more important to my grandfather than me and, yeah, the family he left behind in Charlayan.
あなたと霊祭の真実をつかんで、それが違うと知ったわ。だから今度はおじい様の真似ではない。私がエオルゼアを守るべき理由を探し続けてきたの。
Yeah, but you know, after learning the truth of the disaster, I realized that was wrong. Yeah, that's why now, instead of just trying to follow in my grandfather's footsteps, you know, I've been looking for my own reason to want to protect Eorzea.
たくさん歩いて、いろんなことに出会ったのよ。興味を引くことや嬉しいことだけじゃない。理解できない人、腹が立つけどどうにもできなかった事件。
But yeah, I traveled all over and met a lot of people, saw a lot of things. Although, yeah, you know, not just things that like caught my interest or you know made me happy, but like unfathomable things and things that you know, like were infuriating, but I couldn't do anything about.
やっと分かり合えたのに、救えなかった命もあった。
yeah, you know, people who, yeah, we finally people who we finally understood but still couldn't save.
そんな時にね、ふと昔の出来事を思い出したの。霊災を止めるためエオルゼアに向かうおじい様が反対する父に言った言葉よ。
Yeah, then I remembered something, yeah, that, you know, something that happened a long time ago. My grandfather, who was on his way to Eorzea to stop the disasters, said, like, something that my grandfather said to my father, who opposed his, him going to Eorzea to stop the disaster.
助けられる人が目の前にいる時に我が身を案じて助けぬというのは怠惰というもの。それでは到底人として進歩的とは言えぬ。
前にいる時に、Yeah, to see someone in front of you that you can save, and not out of concern for your own safety, is simply laziness. Yeah, that's not how humans should be.
Ah, って思ったわ。私の求めてた答えなんてきっとそれだけのことなのよ。
Like and then I realized, yeah, that the answer I was looking for was that.
そしたら急に旅してきた道にいたたくさんの人たち、アルフィヌやウリエンジェ、あなたが恋しくなった。闇の戦士を一人で追っている時だって怖くはなかったわ。
急に。Yeah, suddenly all the people I had met during my travels, yeah, Alfino, Arianger, and you, yeah, I missed all of you. What is it? I wasn't even, yeah, it's like, so thinking of all of you meant that I wasn't afraid chasing after the Warriors of Darkness.
私ばっかり話しててなんだか恥ずかしいじゃない。ねえ、あなたの話も聞かせてよ。イシュガルトではどんな旅をしたの？
It's like, it's kind of embarrassing for me to just be talking about myself here. Hey, you know, tell me a bit about yourself too. What was your, you know, what was Ishgard like? Izel. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna tell her about Izel and Destinian.
1000年の歴史をたどる旅か。それにしてもひどく個性的な仲間たちだったのね。主義主張も違えば性格も点でバラバラ。
Yeah, like you know, 1,000. It's like, yeah, a journey through 1,000 years of history. Like, they have, yeah, completely different, like, you had some companions with, like, completely different, values and histories. this is a weird one, but it's basically just like, yeah, you know, like they're complete opposites, right? But you still worked with them, you know, work together.
一筋縄ではいかなくても仲間割れをせずにいられたのはあなたの存在があったからじゃない。信じたからこそ後を任せられたんだわ。
いや、いなくても。Yeah, you must have been the one who kept them all together. Yeah, even if it wasn't easy, right? So, yeah, they believed in you and yeah, trusted you. It's like, you know, they believed in you and trusted you more than they, like, disagreed with each other. Yeah, you've, you know, been involved or... This is like you've, you know, influenced so many different people and... like, been entrusted with so many... like, important feelings and wishes.
So, きっとこれからも世界が明日を運んでくる限り託されたものを携えて進むんだわ。
Oh. Yeah, and I'm sure that, yeah, you'll continue to do so. As long as the world brings us to tomorrow, yeah, we'll go on and with the memories or like memories or feelings that have been entrusted to us, to you/us. Oh shit? Warrior of Darkness cutscene time. Oh shit, wait, he's still got like that crystal of light.
Hikari no crystal. Hikari o nikunde nao suteru koto wa dekimasen ka?
Yeah, a crystal of light. Yeah, you despise the light and yet can't throw it away. Yeah. It's just something that we need to do what needs to be done. Or to achieve our goals. Oh god, I don't want to check, but they probably had Ryuji say something completely fucked up about that crystal of light there. God damn it. It's like, yeah, so, what is it? What do you need? Is this Ryuji's first voice cutscene? Nah. He's been voiced for a while. Yeah, the seed of, yeah, the seed sown in Lenosia. The sprout of Titan has been uprooted by the hero. By those heroes. To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother? Oh, that's just entirely not what he said at all. God fucking damn it. Yeah, he said you hate the light and yet you still can't throw that away. I don't know where they got that line from Burianger at all then. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, to be precise, the summoning proceeded as planned, but it was incomplete. Or, yeah, it was faulty, incomplete. Got it. Come in. Oh. And yeah, it wasn't enough to fuel the desire for yet more power. For greater power and, you know, stronger gods.
白方への野郎はなんと
Yeah, what did that bastard in white say about it?
計画は続行。それだけです。
Yeah, the plan is to continue. That's all.
くそ悠長なことを第一世界が無に返されるまで時間がないんだぞ
Yeah, that's like shit. Or yeah, it's like shit. He's taking it like fucking time, isn't he? Oh, what? Wait a second. Yeah, we're running out of time before the first world is like consigned to nothingness. Yeah, so the 無に返される。返さられる。Yeah, it's like before it's returned to nothingness.
イシュガルドの平定に手を貸していた暁が本格的にあなた方の対応に乗り出した。しかれば計画のさらなる難航は必定。
Yeah, the Dawn, which has been assisting in pacifying Ishgard, has begun to deal with you in earnest. Yeah, this will make our plans even more difficult to achieve.
古巣のことだからわかるって過去の光を捨てられないのはどっちだかな
古巣のことだからわかるってあ古巣のことだからわかるって Oh, that's what he means. I mean, this is just them directly saying that he's part of them. It's like, oh, what, you... Furusu is like, in this situation, is like, it's like, yeah, you know that because, you know, you used to be with them, huh? Yeah, I wonder which one of us can't throw away the light of the past. Or past light.
勘違いをなさらぬよう、私はあなたの今後を問うているのです。
今後を問うという。Yeah, please, yeah, don't misunderstand me. I'm just, yeah, I'm, like, yeah, I'm, like, in questioning what you plan to do from here on out? Kind of.
地にあまねく混沌をもたらし、崩壊の先駆けとならんは、闇よりいずるもののみにあらず。
混沌をもたらし。
お気に召さないのであれば、ご自分の考えで動けばいい。
Jesus Christ, that's a hard line. Okay, give me a second. This is an Oriander line for sure. Okay. So this is like, give me a second, this one's fucking hard. Yami yori suru mon arazu. Nomi arazu. Nomi ni arazu. Yeah, it's like, it's not only those who come from the darkness that will bring chaos to the earth and usher destruction. But yeah, if you don't like it, then you can go your own way.
例えばその手でかの英雄を葬り去れば危うい均衡を保っているエオルゼアの地は乱れ破滅へと転落せん。
Jesus Christ. Okay. So, for example, 例えば、その手でこの英雄 Okay, so, for example, if you were to, with your own hands, yeah, consign that hero to oblivion. Oh, 持ってるエオラゼア。乱れ。Yeah, like, yeah, Eorzea, which is, you know, like, precarious, like, in a precarious state at best, would be, yeah, thrown into chaos and ruin. He's saying, like, you could just kill the Warrior of Light if you want to go about it that way.
お前、何を考えてやがる?
Yeah, it's like, hey, the fuck do you think you're doing?
助けられる者が目の前にいるとき、助けぬことは怠惰である。我が師の言葉であり、私の理念です。
Yeah. To see those you can save right in front of you and do nothing is no more than laziness. Those are the words of my teacher and my guiding principle.
あの甘ったれどもをおびき出す。一気に肩をつけてやる。
Yeah, like, yeah, lure out those spoiled brats. Take them down in one fell swoop.
承知いたしました。それでは彼らを使うといたしましょう。
Understood. Then I'll make use of them, then.
死の言葉は今も変わらず胸にあれど、この手に一つの痛みもなく、すべてを救う強さはない。
Yeah, the words of my master ever remain in my heart. Yeah, but with my hands, I haven't been able to I have not the strength to save anything or anyone. Yeah,
ミンフィリア、皆さん、許せなどとは申しません。それでも、私は。
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is pretty important. He says, Minphilia, everyone. Like, I dare not ask you to forgive me. Yeah, but
踏み出すたびに心避けようとも、信じた道なら、あなたは進むのでしょうか。ムーンブリだ。
あなたは進むのでしょう。まず旅に。But yeah, it's okay, this is another hard one. Every fucking yeah, it's like if your heart breaks with every step, will you still continue to walk the path you believe in? Moonbrida. You know, if you make Urianger not as emotional of a character, this motivation of his doesn't really make much sense.
オレオ、戦いの疲れは癒えたかい？よければ、そろそろ出発することにしよう。
Yeah, have you recovered from the fight? If so, yeah, it's almost time for us to leave.
実は先ほど、サンクレッドから通信があったんだ。彼らと、ヤシトラたちの調査でも、イシュガルドの刻印のある木箱が見つかったらしい。
Actually, just received a communication, message for Thancred. Him and Yashola, the others apparently found a wooden box with that Ishgardian insignia on it.
どうやら、先のコート決戦のために収集したクリスタルを横流ししていた者がいるようだ。裏で糸を引いているのは、無論、アシエンだろうがね。
It seems that someone has been selling the crystals collected for the that were collected for the recent defense of the Ishgardian capital. Yeah, through like a back channel. And of course, the Asians are involved behind the scenes.
現在、アイメリク卿の指示のもと、神殿騎士団が全力で捜査を進めてくれているらしい。犯人確保も時間の問題だろうと、サンクレッドは言っていたよ。
Yeah, I heard the Knights Templar under the direction of Sir Imeric are currently doing their best to investigate the situation. Thancred said it'll only be a matter of time before the culprit is revealed.
ならば我々は、すでに横流しされたクリスタルが他にないか、念のため調べておくのがいいと思うんだ。報告も兼ねて、再度、ウリエンジェを訪ねたいが。
Yeah, so I think it would be a good idea for us to check if for any other, like crystal shipments that have been sold off. Yeah, if there are any of those around here, or like laying around anywhere else, it'd be a good idea to visit our Ranger again and, to get a report from our Ranger and, visit him
ふ
again.
む、アリ勢の姿が見えないな。オレオ、 彼女を見かけたら、そろそろ出発だと声をかけてくれないかい？
Yeah, I don't see Holiday. If you see her, can you tell her that it's time for us to go? You better not... Galbu better be okay, you son of a bitch. You fucker.
ああ、俺を、もしかして、そろそろ出発の時間？
Ah, is it time for us to go? It's almost time for us to head out then.
了解よ。また探させちゃったみたいで、悪いわね。私の準備はできてるから、大丈夫。
I understand. Yeah, sorry I made you come looking for me again. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm fine.
ガブのことは、どうするつもりだい？
Yeah. What do you plan to do about Gabu?
アルフィノ、その人と一緒に来たってことは、あなた、答えを決めてるんでしょう。
Yeah, Alfino. If you're here with him, then you've made your decision, haven't you?
あれから結局、一言も聞けなかった。眠ってもいないみたいだから、体力も消耗してると思う。そんな状態で、連れ回すわけにいかないでしょ。
Yeah, I haven't heard a single word from him since then. Doesn't seem like he slept, so he must be, yeah, completely drained, completely exhausted. Yeah, in that, you know, with him in this state, we can't really take him around with us.
ガブのこと、黒渦団に任せるわ。
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave Galbu in, yeah, the care of the Black Vortex.
この子は、きっと、今、戦っているのよ。悲しんで、傷ついて、番組の誘いに全てを委ねたい気持ちと、親を奪ったその信仰を、許せない気持ちの間でね。
Yeah, this child is, you know, even now is fighting between, you know, yeah, sadness, pain, and yeah, the feeling of wanting to just surrender everything to, you know, the idol's call. Cool. 親があったその信号を Yeah, between, yeah, wanting to abandon everything to the idol's call and being unable to forgive that very same faith that stole his parents from him.
それに決着がつくまでは、どうか友好的な従人として扱ってあげて。
いいの、従人 Oh shit! Wait, they just now used the term Jujin, not Banzoku. I think this is the first time they've used the term Jujin, which is like, you know, a human-animal hybrid, right? Like, you know, beast man instead of barbarian. Yeah, until that's settled, yeah, please treat him, you know, as like a friendly beast man. Or, I don't even know what you would want to go with for Jujin. Maybe Beastman. Maybe. But you're saying, like, you know, treat him as a friend.
おう、俺たちのリムサ、ロミンサでは、獣人も人も大差ねえ。そいつが、クリスタルの場所を垂れ込んでくれたおかげで、被害は抑えられたって、上にもよく言っておくぜ。
Yeah, no worries. In, you know, Limsa Lominsa, there's no difference between, you know, beastmen and humans. You know, I'll be sure to let all of my superiors know that yeah, thanks to this little guy telling us about, revealing the locations of the crystal, that the crystals, that the damage was kept to a minimum.
ガブ、あなたの気持ち、少しはわかる気がするの。私たちもお祖父様を亡くしたから。
Yeah, Gabu, yeah, I think, yeah, I know how you feel, at least a little bit. We lost our grandfather, too.
辛くて、やるせなくて、何かに怒って、もしかしたら今は、どんな言葉も聞きたくないかもしれない。だけど、これだけは伝えておくわ。
Yeah, it's, yeah, painful, it's, miserable. And you're like, angry, at some, this is kind of like, you're angry at something, anything. Kind of like you're looking for something to blame. Almost. Maybe there's, nothing that you want to hear right now, but, I'll tell you this.
いつかの朝、その悲しみや怒りが胸の奥に沈むまで、あなたの心を手放さないで。
This is a hard one. Like, kokoro o tebasanai de is like, yeah, don't lose hope, or like don't let go. Until the day comes where that sadness and anger, sinks deep into your heart. Don't lose hope. Don't let go.
その気持ちは空虚な信仰にすり替えられるべきものじゃない。あなたが生きてご両親を愛した証よ。手放しちゃったら私も寂しいわ。
Yeah, those feelings shouldn't be replaced with empty faith. Those feelings are the proof that you're still living and that you loved your parents. Yeah, it's like if you give up, I'll be sad as well.
それじゃ、行くぞ。
Yeah, then, yeah, let's go.
大好き、気持ち、なくせない、ありがとう、ありがとう。
Yeah, I won't forget how much I love them. Thank you.
Gabu なら大丈夫に違いないさ。私たちの思いはきっと伝わっている。
I'm sure Gabu will be fine. Our feelings got through to him.
しかし、思い知らされるよ。神おろしが、番神が、どういうものであったかを。
難しい。出るよ。 Yeah, this is like, but... It's like, this is like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, we'll make them... This is like either I've been reminded or we'll make them realize. You know, just what, like, these, idols and invocations really are.
行きましょう。この九段の黒幕どもを一発、いえ、千発くらいぶん殴ってやらないと気が済まないわ。
Hell yeah. This is why Alizé is the best. Like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, when we find those bastards who did this. Like, you know, 一発、いや、千発ぐらい。やらないと。It's like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to, you know, settle down until I, you know, give these bastards who did this one good, nah, like a 1,000 good, like, shots to the jaw. Something along those lines. It's just saying, like, I'm going to beat the ever-loving fuck out of the people who did this. It is incredibly violent. This is why Alizé is the best. She's just like, yeah, we're gonna find the fuckers who did this and beat them half to death. Just absolutely beat the fucking shit out of them. That's a pretty good spot to stop this one. That I do not remember being as... Like, I don't really want to go back over it. I might, a little bit here. You know, after the fact, but... Huh, yeah, no, I just looked at it and the Alizé's speech to Gabu there is completely changed and way shittier. Yeah, she doesn't tell Gabu that, like, you know, they lost their grandpa. They get rid of that. Why? It's so bleak. It's bleak. They better fucking bring back Gabu. Gabu better come back. Otherwise, I'm pissed. Why can't we have Gabu in the Dawn? Why not? Give me one good reason. Gabu is my new favorite character. Alizé goes down to number 3. Hee ho ho ho, fuck you. Fuck you. But yeah, I think the most interesting thing about that, I almost want to go back to that Titan. If I queue into that Titan again, does it do the same dialogue? Like, is it always the Gabu related dialogue? Because I'm kind of interested. Like here, let me go back in. Like here, does Titan actually talk in the queue? Or only when you're on the quest? Oh no, yeah, this is different. Yeah, this is different. Like he's not saying the same things that he did when you have the quest active. But it's the fact that he was basically talking like Gabu is the thing that's interesting about it. Which, it really makes it very confusing as to why they still stuck with the whole primal thing for this long when you have a quote-unquote primal literally talking like a child. Because it's, you know, that's the thing that summoned it. Like, that just hard confirms that there is no such thing as Titan. Right? Like, there is no such thing as Titan as, like, a discrete entity. Right? It's not like there's just, like, a Titan hanging out in the ethereal world that's, like, fully aware, fully conscious, that just gets brought back. It's a completely different thing every time. Meaning, I don't understand why we're still using the word primal. It kind of is very obviously not the thing. Also, they completely got rid of Alice saying anything about, like, faith. Right? Yeah, they actually completely remove everything that Alice actually said in that cutscene, which feels very intentional because it seems like, you know, Alice was... This is like, you know, post. I'm okay with checking out some of the English now because this is, like, not in the moment. But yeah, like here, this seems very intentional, where I don't see how this could be anything other than intentionally getting rid of it because they didn't like it, because to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? It's like, no, he's just like treating him as like a friend. It was far more genuine. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. It's like, no, he's, you know, he's fighting between the you know, the pain, the sadness, you know, the desire to just give up and, you know, leave everything to Titan. And between the pain of, you know, knowing that it's that very same belief system, you know, in Titan that stole his parents from him. Notice that all of that is removed. All of that is removed. The idea that a kobold might be, like, you know, shaken in their belief in Titan is removed from the script entirely. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Gabu, I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. No, that line, she was directly empathizing with Gabu, saying, like, hey, I know how you feel. You know, like, we lost our grandpa. You know, there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. It's like, no, that just isn't even remotely close to what she said. I know you're in pain, I know you're angry, I know there's, like, you know, you might not want to hear anything, right? Like, there's might be nothing that you want to hear. You know, there's no words that you might want to hear. But, you know, hold on to the, like, it's not hold on to the memories of better times. It's... She said, like, you know, until such a time like that, you know, the pain and the anger subsides, don't lose hope. You know, don't give in. You know, and those feelings of yours shouldn't be replaced with empty faith. You know, like, you shouldn't just cover up those feelings that you have, right? The pain and the anger that you're feeling is proof that you're still alive, you know, that you loved your parents. And then she ends it in the Japanese by saying, like, you know, by making it personal, of saying, like, hey, you know, her saying, like, if you give up, I'll be sad too, is saying, like, hey, there are still other people who care about you as much as you cared about your parents. You know, me. None of the personal touches here between her and Gabu are present anymore. They got rid of all of it. Like, why? It was a really touching little bit there in the Japanese. Why did they have to get rid of it? And all of the stuff of talking about the faith structure being removed feels very, very pointed. That feels very pointed. It's like, how? Well, what do you mean that they would? What do you mean they, like, you know, they would want to not believe in Titan anymore? But he's a primal. Like, I can't... They talk about it so much in that cutscene in the Japanese, but then suddenly, strangely, all of it's gone in the English. Weird. Strange how that works. Okay. Oh, yeah. So this is the one that I was really interested in. One second. This is the one that I was really interested in. What did they translate Gabu? Huh? Oh god, they literally, they translated Hito to overdwellers. They just said humans. Wait, huh? Yeah, they completely... Okay, yeah, this is just like... Titan Sea is not in the book. I mean, he was just saying, like, it's scary, like, I'm scared, I want to see my parents again, sort of things, but he was basically talking as Gabu. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. They made this into a religious thing when it's not actually in the Japanese. The priest knows full well what he's doing. He was talking about it like, we have no choice. They're making it seem like this is, like, they're being commanded by Titan to do this, when no, they're making the decision of their own. Like, he's saying, what he actually said was, like, we need to do this, we have no other choice but to use the bones of our people as the foundation for our salvation. To fight against your tyranny. I understand your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Wait, they just completely got rid of Alfino actually appealing to the stuff that happened in Ishgard here. He said, like, no, this is possible, we can do this. And he was, like, you know, offering out a hand in friendship in the Japanese. This just seems like he's lecturing weirdly. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. I don't think they understood the script. Another piece to be abandoned at Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. No, he said that's only something that the strong could say. We're weak. Like, where's all of this? You take and you take and you take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is last, until you grow hungry again. What is this writing? And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. Wait, no, they said barbarian in the Japanese. He said, yeah, when we like, we're weak, and so when we rely on the power of God to save us, you call us barbarians and hunt us. That our God drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death and destruction, suffering upon us all. Wait, no, yeah, in the... Oh, Japanese Alpha Node also didn't explain that summoning idols destroys the land and leads to total extinction. Yeah, they just entirely got rid of that whole section of him talking about how summoning, like, just repeating back what Gaius and Luiso said, that summoning idols drains ether. But they have the fucking priest say it as though it's, like, not something that, like, that's, like, a wrong thing almost? That doesn't make any sense. Are they just trying to ignore that that's what the plot of the game is? I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours? Where was that? What is that even referring to? That doesn't even make sense. This is awful. Oh, this is awful. This doesn't make sense with the game. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. They don't understand why the summoning happened. I said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please, wake up, wake up, wake up. And then Titan wakes up. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. What he actually said was, right? Like, if you remember, what he said was, you know, say something, please. I came to get you guys. Don't leave me alone. The thing that triggered Titan coming through was him saying, don't leave me alone, take me with you. They didn't understand that. The English writers literally didn't understand it, and so they went with wake up, and then Titan wakes up. When in reality, he got summoned because Gabu there just didn't give a shit about anything anymore, and wanted to die. To be with his parents. They seem to have not understood what actually qualifies for summoning idols in this setting. The reason why Titan would have been summoned is because Gabu wanted to be with his parents. Meaning, get killed. Yeah, I think Koji wanted to double down on the primal aspect, like they're literally just there waiting to be summoned. I think so too. But, like, so when I saw it in Japanese where he said, don't leave me alone and take me with you, I'm like, oh, that's a tangible desire, right? Don't leave me alone, take me with you. Yeah, that's something that is a strong wish that can be fulfilled by Titan. To both not be alone and to be with his parents. Titan can fulfill both of those things right there. And that's why Titan goes to then kill Gabu. But they just said it here like his desire was shouting wake up at his parents, but then somehow that, like, message gets sent to Titan? That doesn't make sense even. Funnily enough, even in English, Titan speaks like Gabu in the fight. How does that make sense? That doesn't make sense in the English at all. It makes sense in the Japanese. Because he's, you know, Gabu's has a, like, you know, messed up incomplete actual understanding of what's going on and what he even wants. So the Titan that gets summoned from him is also going to just not really know what the hell is going on. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find the fight text in Japanese real quick. Is this possible? Hold up. Yobukoi. Yeah, I should be able to do this. One second. There's probably a list of this dialogue. I found the name of the quest in Japanese, because I am interested in exactly what the Gabu summoned Titan actually said. Yeah, okay. So the lines of... Yeah, so, Gabu Titan says, like, no, like, I'm scared, save me. Yeah, like, mom, dad, like, why am I here? Or what am I doing? Yeah, that makes... Yeah, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This is just worse. In the English, he goes like, I'm here, I said I'd come, mother, father, I can't find you, wake up. When really it's like, you know, Titan Gabu is just talking about being scared. Like, I don't understand, man. Mainly the fact that they changed the summoning to being him yelling, wake up, is just like, oh my god, you're idiots. You're actual morons. And of course he says, 7 hells. Like, that isn't how it works. It's very clearly not how it works. I don't understand how anybody could, like, how could anybody actually believe the people who would write this sort of garbage have any sort of insider information into how the setting works. Or what, like, the overarching story is. Well, actually, there's no official Japanese version. They're written simultaneously. They're both exactly the same. Like, no, bro. You don't even need to have, like, insider information to know that the things that they're writing are just wrong. And what I will have to say is that whole sequence in Japanese is really fucking good. Like, they did a very good job of establishing, like, that did a very good job of establishing more concrete information about exactly what idols are, while also doing a very good job of humanizing, you know, little dudes like the kobolds and stuff. Like, this fucking bit of them saying, like, you know, this whole speech from the kobold priest was far more reasonable in the Japanese. They're saying, like, oh, what, you want us to just, you know, to stop summoning anything and just trust you guys? Yeah, no, you're strong. That's why you can say that. Like, that's a far more reasonable statement. You know, that's like some sort of, like, denuclearization sort of thing. Right? Like, you know, if you've got, like, a fully effective military and all that sort of stuff, then sure, you can say, like, yeah, let's get rid of our nukes. But if you're just, like, completely fucking outgunned and outmanned entirely, like, no, you are absolutely not going to do that. You know, you have no other recourse. It's your only option. And so, even if you say, like, hey, yeah, the dragons and Ishgard all made friends and everything's great now, the kobolds are saying, yeah, no, we're weak. Like, we cannot stand up to you guys in a fight. At all. So, there's no way we could possibly put our lives in your hands. But that's just not said here. It's just not said here. Instead, it's just like Oathbreakers and Overdwellers. Ugh. And also, just from like a general writing standpoint, the English version of Gabu doesn't sound like a kid. Like, he just doesn't sound like a kid. And I honestly, like, I get it. I get why you would go with wake up, because you go, ooh, I can have him say wake up, but then that's like a genie sort of thing, where it's like, aha, you have said the magic words, child, and now I, Titan, will arise now that you've said the magic words. But, like, you're stupid. It's like, I don't know what else to say other than, like, that's dumb. So, that'll do it for the postscript yelling about the English section. That was a very good bit in the Japanese. I get the distinct feeling they're going to be doing a lot more of that. And I am both looking forward to and not looking forward to it. Because these motherfuckers, I'm gonna need them to stop doing the, I'm gonna need them to stop doing, like, emotional gut punches every 5 seconds. Maybe. Maybe. You fucks. Well, yeah. I will see all of you nerds on Sunday. Yeah, I'm assuming that, yeah, I see the smiley face in chat. It only gets worse. Yay! Alright, that'll do it for me. Peace.